Let's see.
Okay, also it muted me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, chat. Just Twitch stopped receiving the feed, so who knows? So I had to restart my streaming software, but I guess we're back now.
Oh, did you base these guys?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
I was speaking ill of the Drukhari, and a witch strike team broke into my house and grabbed me in the night. But you know what? I was kind of into it. So there you go. Yeah, the sound was because I restarted the streaming software. It turned off my sound for some reason. So that wasn't a technical issue. That was just me being silly. But we're back now. So hopefully that's not the end of the world.
Sure, let's try it anyways. We'll do the rolling hits stream.
Okay, so we're gonna burn the strats again for the purple poxwalkers. We did not see any poxwalkers respawn this turn.
Okay, so 7 guys. 4, and then the other 4 into the.
They do come off the table edge, I believe. I don't think I don't have a reference for them right now without popping open the PDF, which would be getting away. But I think we could have gone for a swing into objective 4, which would have been incredible.
Okay, so I'll do those, and then I'll take, was this 7? Yeah, 7. Okay, so that's a lot. Let me check a night strat. That's Questor Mechanicus. If it's when I take mortals, or if I had to declare it before.
I believe it's when he takes mortal wounds.
Imperial Knights. Because it's like Grace for the Omnisci or something. It's just a 5 Feel No Pain versus those. Let me see. Stratagems by phase. Let's see. Benevolence of the Machine God. When I suffer a mortal wound, roll a d6 and then 5 up for everything up. So I will spend that. So I'll have a 5 Feel No Pain versus these 7. So let's just see. Do those 7 make me very sad? We'll take 2 less, so I'll only take 5 more wounds. Okay.
Well, saves
and then
2.
all your wounding on 6s.
Not quite bracketed.
I guess I'm wounding on yeah, your T3 or strength 3 versus T7.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you go to T7. Yeah.
Are they not strength 4?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, they're strength 4 with Typhus. But Typhus is far away.
So I'm good. This is the 2 apartments they've got.
Yep, sounds good. And then the other 8 attacks going into the servers.
Sure thing.
Same thing. Okay. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, let's reroll them all. Let's get greedy. Didn't really make a difference.
Even odds.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's another one for you to take, and then that's 3 mortals, so that'll just make this guy disappear.
Okay, and then.
All right, and wounding on 2s, I think. Or.
I don't think they're within Typhus.
Oh, okay. So then just 3s.
Yeah, and I didn't buff them up. No, I gave it to the
Okay. So 4 wounds. No AP, so this will be on 4 ups. Okay, I'll take another 1 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Really seeing the strengths of Poxwalkers here, I think, chat. These big punches into the Megaras is pretty solid, and the Blight Lord and Deathrat Terminators haven't even got in yet. We are running low on CP for the Death Guard, however. We can also see that the Terminus has Assault Force pushes through CP super quick. Between the 2 CP to activate the Poxwalker strats and the CP I assume that we're going to spend to bring Poxwalkers back. Plus make them faster. It's gonna be tough.
I did not make it, so they're gone.
Poxwalkers need Fabius Bile to give them +1 attack. Yes.
Alright, do you want to consolidate?
Yep.
Okay.
So, Sufferhounds goes down to the Demon Prince. Ooh, he engages the Megara. That guy's gonna kill you.
These guys?
I don't think they're closer.
Nope,
yeah,
they're not.
You need to go towards.
So they're consolidated or Yeah, because you still get to attack him if he consolidates in, right?
Right.
Right. Okay. Then I think we just leave it.
Okay.
Don't wanna die.
That seems like the play. At least make him shoot you.
Okay.
We just hope for the best.
Yeah. Then I'll just finish up with this. These attacks here. So the Cerberus Sulfur Hound. So AP doesn't matter. So 3 and let's see. So 3 attacks and 4 attacks. So looking at 7. As long as I did math right. All right. Plenty of hits. Wounding on +1 strength. So yeah, no, just those 3. 1 damage. Okay.
All of them.
3 go down. Okay, and they will just getting close here. And then Magira is just going to
Kick some people. Kick some
yeah.
buttons.
I guess he's just going to do his 3 damage stomps. So he has +1 attack from Knight Seneschal.
I think
so
you missed
5
the channel
attacks
points, bet chat.
multiplied by
Snowy dude.
3.
I apologize.
Hitting
we,
on 3.
We had it right at the start of the game.
Rerolling everything from Crast. All right. All wounding on 2s. All right. Those are all 3 damage. I think the squad might be gone.
I think so too. Yep.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay.
That is nothing. Yeah.
All right. They're gone.
Indeed.
Oof.
Oops, sorry.
You,
sorry.
just hit, you can just hit
Ooh,
escape.
big cleaves off
It'll
the Magira. Kills the Poxwalker unit. That means that that will not be a Death Guard controlled objective, although that doesn't make a difference. Fortunately, the Poxwalkers are in this one, so objective count is going to be even regardless.
I will go ahead and consolidate on.
Yeah, no one's going to give her it that. Yeah, that 20 that 21,000% conversion.
I was just trying to make sure he could get free, because if I messed up number of attacks here,
Very disappointing,
then
Salad. The king of channel points
then
now.
the Silver Hounds would have ended up finishing like the last little bit, and the Knight would have just been going nowhere because you could have trapped him on the point. So that guy's done. Yeah, I think that's all the fighting we have. So we can look at pretty much nothing else. I think that's that.
Yeah, that's it. I didn't score anything. I didn't bring in my Death Shroud.
Okay.
So no engage. And
So as we go through the next round, I'll take a look at my alternate table. Oop, it's all funky. Got all out of sync. Weird. All right, whatever. Close enough. So it looks like Skauki was able to kill the 2 raiders that he went into. Looks like he was able to block the Drukhari from getting onto Objective 1. I wonder if he consolidated into these grotesques to make it more difficult for them to swing back, although it looks like they killed a couple of Vanguard veterans with those Strength 6 Flesh Gauntlets, which is too bad. And the boys on this objective are dead, and we did consolidate. Looks like we might have struck for the heart and consolidated into the racks on the bottom of Objective 4 here. That's going to be very difficult for the Drukhari to engage into. That's actually a really big deal, because that Vanguard veteran unit may be able to push that flank through if these racks don't fall back and shoot. Drukhari can fall back and shoot for 1 CP, remember? And it doesn't look like Skauki was able to tri-point one of them. So interesting game so far. I know this is a tough matchup for Skauki, but he is absolutely giving it his all. And I think especially the Liquefier matchup feels really bad, because there's so many random attacks that are so efficient into the Vanguard veteran profile. Like you can't really consider a gun that's better into the Liquefiers. Strength 4 +1 to wound. It's high volume. It's AP2, so it bounces them on their armor save, on their shield save, and it's 2 damage, so it just cleans right through them. But Skauki's putting up a fight, man. We are going to break the banner there with the racks moving on to Objective 4, and I imagine these Incubi are going to try to tie up those Relic Contemptors as well. We'll see how it goes. This is an exciting one. Some sweet games this round, chat. I'm glad we're watching these ones.
Da-da-da. These guys are chilling. This guy, so these guys have this pretty much fully screened out. Yeah, no, my deployment's still screened. These Silverhounds, what do I want to do with them? They're gonna run over here and get me engaged.
Oh, yeah.
And give you -1 toughness. All right, yeehaw, let's go.
Yeehaw indeed.
Shooting phase. I'm gonna start with this guy's gonna put nigh everything in his arsenal right here, and I'll put the flamer right here. Let's go ahead and do it. So you have -3 for the blast for the thermal. Let's start with. See, do you have anybody injured? You have one guy injured. Let's do the heavy stubber first. It's a long shot, but let's try and plink that wound. 2 go through on a 5. Nothing. Let's do the Gatling. 14 shots. Rerolling ones, thank God. Okay, so these 3 will just convert over.
Is Zip Boys
so
the new name
you
for?
are still
Blight Lords?
T6 with that, so wounding on 4s.
Yep.
All right, I bring the sulfur ponies over here might have worked, but I do need to get rid of that stuff on that point. So a little unfortunate, but 5 wounds, AP2.
2, okay, so 4 up.
All right, so 1 dies and another takes 2 wounds.
Takes 2 wounds, okay.
Okay, and let's do the Storm Spear on top. Hit it on 4s. Looking for 3s to wound. Nada.
Ooh.
Thermal. 3 shots.
This night not really working out so far.
2
Well, 2 hits with the thermal cannon.
On 3s.
Only 1 wound though.
2.
Into the 4
All
plus
right,
and
just 1 at AP4.
On a 1 wound guy, and he makes it. Get out of here.
And I think that's just about it. And the heavy flamer.
Okay.
1 shot. 1 wound, AP1 against your Demon Prince.
It'll be a 4 up.
Okay.
Save it.
That's that night shot out.
You suck, mate.
Let's go with Magira with the attack right here. Is going to put the Rad Cleanser right here. Is going to put the Lightning Gun and the Plasma Fusel right next to me. Actually, no, I'm going to throw it all on Terminators. I can kill that guy. I don't know why I'm.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, so starting with the phased Plasma Fusel. No rerolls, just hitting on 4s, winning on 3s. 2 wounds, AP3 for 2. Or I guess 1.
So can we clip out that wounded guy?
Right,
We can.
wound.
Got the guy.
Right, that's the 1 wound guy. All right, the flat 3 damage flamer. Not bad. 6 shots on 2s. Okay. Basically 2 damage. It's it's always wins on 2s unless you're a vehicle. It's radiation. Okay. All right. No AP. 2 ups.
Oh, yep, sounds good.
All right, you're fine. And then the lightning big gun.
Easy
8
peasy.
shots on 4s.
Oh, look at that Tesla,
pretty good,
though.
because
Oh
this
my
just
god.
Doubles
That blew up.
on 3s. Okay. AP2, and it's for your instances 2 damage a pop.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 2 more Terminators.
Unless I want to.
Nurgle models should be immune to radiation.
another
Radiation is how
night
they treat cancers, though. I feel like it works better.
Okay.
It should be AP2
2 more
against
turns.
Nurgles.
Yeah,
Nurgle
which
stuff.
one are you gonna go with?
Their armor doesn't even protect them because it's a living thing
Yeah, let's get
or
rid of
something.
that
I don't know.
Oh, that's the champion. Well, we can't get rid of him. One more here. And let's take out the...
Okay. Other knight is just going to put everything into the Blight Lords.
Sounds good.
So
Okay,
let's
can
start
we
off
do
with
it?
The lightning gun.
Final night.
No, let's do the rad gun first. Let's save these. 3 shots. 2 wounds. So looking for 1s. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's do that lightning gun now. Miss on these, and I'll just get 2 back. All right, on 3s. Oof, very bad. All right, just 2.
At which 4 up? Or...
This is at your 4 up. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so 2 damage on that, and then the plasma fusel. Very bad. Nothing. All right, that's them shot. These
man.
raiders are going to shoot into the demon prince.
So, like,
it'll be 6 shots.
Like
from their gun.
1,500 points of this Imperium army killed like 3 Blightlord Terminators.
All right, looking for 3.
Good return.
Wow. Okay. 5 6s are mortals. 1 mortal and AP1.
So it kills off the one guy.
No, this is against the demon prince.
For sure,
Oh, sorry.
chat.
Okay.
This is the 3-man raiders and that guy.
Okay, so the mortal wound I'll chuck on a
5
5.
up. Sure. Okay, so
Yep,
it takes
take
a
it.
mortal.
And then
And-
the 4 up.
Yeah. Okay,
Take
so it takes a wound.
2.
Yeah, so 2 in total. All right. The Cerberus Sulfur Hounds, they're gonna plug all their shots. All their flamers are gonna go into the Tallyman. No, they're gonna put all the flamers into the Plaguecaster, and then all the 3 pistol shots into the Tallyman. So let's do the 3 shots into the Tallyman. All right, 2 hits. No wounds.
No.
2d6 flamers into the Plaguecaster. 3, so on 5s, nothing. Ooh.
Admech's still getting punished
okay.
by spreading fire around here.
Let's
Unfortunately.
see. Next up.
If he just
I
shot everything at the
have-
Tallyman, it would have been
all
in
these
such
nights shot, and they didn't kill the
so much
Terminator.
better
It's a little unfortunate,
position.
but,
That's for me. Yeah. That's rough.
yeah. These 3 are gonna flamer and shoot the Poxwalkers. So let's do flamers first. So 3d6 flame shots. Wow, not great. Okay, 5 flame shots. Your T.
You gotta roll yellow
range.
dice. Is that the secret?
So 3 wounds AP1. So just 1.
Oh, my word, sir. Your luck.
I was hoping for like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
So 3 die, and then the 5 pistol shots.
So we're about halfway through the round. Let's see if any scores came
Oh.
through.
Come on, dice.
Maybe.
Okay. On 3s. Okay. Just 1.
Nope. Takes
Okay. That looks like that. I'll head into
Okay,
the
not
charge
quite yet.
phase.
Yep.
I will charge the Knight Bagheera into
The red dice or S tier?
both the Blight Lords and the.
I always roll red dice.
No, he's just gonna go into the
I
Demon
love red
Prince.
dice.
He has his own job.
Yeah,
so
he
I'll
does.
do that. All right.
We do have interrupt money
That's
for the
acceptable.
knights.
Yeah, he's gonna do one of these. This knight's gonna charge the Blight Lords.
4.
5.
Oh. Don't overdo it, boys.
All right.
All right, here we
That's gonna
go.
be it there. These guys are gonna charge into the Poxwalkers.
So this is some good splitting from the knights as
As
well.
I am to say it.
Because
I kinda wanna do
this
it,
knight
so
is positioned closer
4
than
inches
this
is gonna go
one,
in the difficult.
the Terminator's on the outside. I think this one and maybe this one will have to pile and consolidate this direction if they want to do so at all, which means they are unlikely to be able to fight this knight.
Here. All right.
So that's going to limit some of the swingbacks on this one if it
looks
does
like
fail
that's
to kill a
gonna
unit.
be it. So I still have this quarter. I have this quarter. I have this quarter. I have this quarter. All right. Fight phase. Let's start. This Megara is just going into him. All with the let's do spend I'll save that for these guys. He's just gonna do the big crunch attacks. So
Big swings into the Demon
5
Prince. I think
attacks
this is a flat 6er. Yeah.
on 4s rerolling.
Does need 2 swings to go through to kill him.
Okay. So gonna wound you on 2s. Okay.
Tuesday. Well,
Don't
let's
overdo it, buddy.
Strength 16 for the big crunch attacks.
Nice.
AP force at your invuln.
5 up.
Drum roll, please.
Come on.
No, he fails all of them. Not even a
so
reroll
that,
into the success. He is super dead.
6 minus 1, so 5, 5, and 5.
Oh, they're all base 6?
Yeah.
Oh, then it wouldn't matter. Okay.
Okay.
G.
Trying to see.
Go and consolidate here into these guys.
So he's gonna move in and touch those Terminators.
Any interrupts?
If only he had the 5-up damage ignore, he would have saved it. He just had to make 11, all right? 10 out of 15. Just 2/3 5-ups. Too bad. So we're considering an interrupt here. Do you do it? I guess maybe you consider it, especially now that you can put 2 flails into this knight.
Let the cards roll.
I think there's definitely there's an argument to do it because this knight's
I'm gonna
pretty
do
close to dead.
the smash attacks with this guy, so really like 2 damage attacks for your purpose. All right, so 4 attacks.
If Imperial Knights are back, are Wraith Knights viable again too?
All right, hitting on 4s.
I don't think so.
Thank you, Crest.
Imperial Knights, I think, are specifically back because of the Megara chassis. I don't think Wraith Knights have the attack volume.
Okay, so just 1 Terminator. So it's 2 and 2. Or I guess this gotta die and this one will take damage.
Yeah. That's it for your attack, right?
Yeah, for those guys.
Yeah, just the 4 Wraith Cannon shots I don't think is gonna do you any good.
So my last charge, these sulfur rounds here are just going to get cozy.
I mean, what you really want is for most of these knight profiles is to have a high volume of mid-range attacks, and that's what the Megara is really good at, and it's especially good at clearing infantry because it has the flamer hits and the exploding shots from the big gun. It has, you know, pretty decent sweep attacks. It has the extra shots at the sub guns.
Okay, so hitting on 4s.
I don't think that you get the same
So 3, 1 damage attacks.
efficiency out of a Wraith Knight, unfortunately.
Okay, so 3 die. If those flamers went through, you'd only have like 5 here. I could deal with 5.
Especially since it
No.
doesn't have a built-in invulnerable save, by the way. So it it gets freaking toasted by Dark Lances. Not the good.
Kill these guys off.
I guess you can take the Sun Cannon. It's only 2d6 shots though.
I think I'll do the 2.
Yeah, I think the Megara profile is really rescuing knights almost by itself.
Okay, so rerolls and okay,
Immortals. Yeah.
sure thing.
You could play Chaos
Island
Knights.
first.
I do.
The difference is that Chaos Knights don't have the same level of support, but there may be a viable Chaos Knight build that exists right now. I wouldn't put it past them. Like, you could take 1 or 2 Chaos, like a Chaos Knight detachment plus the Emperor's Children combo. That's pretty good. It's probably fine. Like, 2 Armigers and a Chaos Knight's like 800 points. And you could fit a Noise Marine combo into like 700 points, and then you have like 500 to play with. You take like Magnus. That list sounds sick, actually.
4s, rerolling, 6s.
I think just groups of War Dogs. I don't know about the War Dogs. T7 is like so meh.
2.
Although maybe it's okay.
So
so these orange Boxwalkers currently ripping it through
and 3
the right-hand
mortals,
side of
so
the table
pick off
here.
the guy in the back.
See if they can kill another Sulfur Hound unit.
I think 4.
4. Okay. It was,
Yeah.
okay. And I'll put that on the pistol here. Okay.
And then 2s, right?
Yeah, because I mean I'm T2. You're strength 3.
Oh, it's
Unless
just
you had
strength 3. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. So 3s.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Chaos
Right.
Knights plus Demons have a bunch
no
of
AP,
scouts
so
to fight
it'll be
offsec
on,
Nurgling squads.
Uh,
Yeah, that was an archetype earlier in the
six.
game, but Nurglings have been
Nope, they
just
are
wrecked by
gone.
nerfs since then.
Just barely.
Oh wow, Poxwalker's clearing out the rest of that unit as well.
You had spent 6 CP over there, so
This unit is
Pretty happy with those results.
they're making it happen.
Oh, I did for sure.
yeah.
We're gonna engage in our friends finally.
Yeah, that looks like the
We're
end
doing
of
it.
the fight phase, so I'll pass it over to
stuff.
morale. I think these Blight Lords might have a morale problem.
Oh, they certainly do.
So all the fighting into the Blight Lords only
So you
killed
lost
one of
to
them,
the
but they did
first-
no damage on the swing
Like the
back, which
first
was
time
too
I
bad.
attacked him, and then this time because you lost these 2, and then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, the zombies are killing
You
it right
lost
now.
5, and
It's
you have
so
leadership
good.
9.
Oh, 9. Yeah, 9.
9 on the champion.
I think the big issue with the Nurgling squad like archetype is that Nurglings are so incredibly expensive right now. So you don't really get to cover the map in Nurglings. Like you get some Nurglings is basically how it works, but they're like 20 points a unit.
So you'd need a 5.
20 points a base, which is
You're good.
insane.
They're totally good.
Okay. Did you want to fight back with these guys, the Blight Lords?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay. I was like, I thought I was missing something.
Oh, the Blight Lords haven't even swung yet. Oh, they are based on. Oh no, they're not. Are they not based? I imagine they're supposed to be based. But we can probably get. I imagine you just go into this wounded guy and try to beat the crap out of him. There's no interrupt CP
So
left on
then
the
it's 12 attacks
for the other one,
on
so you can put
the
Typhus into him next turn too.
flails. We're gonna go.
All right, let's see it, buddy.
allocation-wise, We're gonna go all of it into this guy here.
Okay. So
The 2 flails. 12.
yeah, I mean, currently this guy isn't in combat since he's an inch and a half away, or like 3 inches away from this guy. So I mean, you can probably space out by putting this guy closer, but I don't know about all the attacks.
Yeah, so
how that guy
they
can-
have to be within a half inch of somebody within a half inch of the other knight, and he has to the guy on this side has to consolidate towards this one, so it'd be awkward.
The only I
So
can't
you got
really do it.
2 guys and then 1 flail over.
Yeah, we'll do. How about we just do the?
I think this is a
There's 2 flails into this guy. Champion into here.
a lesson in why you declare basing on the people on the outside. So then there's no awkward engagement they can perform. You just say you don't move. Have fun. So flails don't roll very good. We are in range of Typhus though, right? Yeah.
Nip that in the bud.
Oh well, Typhus is there.
Oh, does Typhus give? I guess it's probably lower the whatever. Too many rules. I'm gonna guess probably.
That's the one.
Cooker can feel like Poxwalkers swing too hard when they can bonk out loads of mortals and then recover the casualties from what they killed.
Yeah.
That so they don't they're not particularly resilient. The casualty removal is just sort of making them a little bit more stand up a little bit longer to enemy attacks. But it bleeds you CP super fast when they swing like that.
All gonna be on this night, so.
So I think it's okay. Like generally, you want CP to be the how
Right, so this would be
Poxwalkers
5,
deal,
6,
how bad units deal damage is by funneling CP through them, and that's how they're going to be able to do it.
And champion into the 2-up armor save one.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so the Megara just bouncing the damage.
Sure thing. What weapon does he have?
He's just got the axe. Or sorry, the
Okay.
the sword.
The sword. Okay, power sword. Yeah. I think that's like the stock standard on him.
Yeah. Oh no, it's the axe. The axe.
X, blue box X. Okay.
Oh, they're definitely easier to commit, or easier to convert than the previous Poxwalker builds. Yeah, for sure. When you'd have to put psychic powers on them and stuff, and Typhus' special ability, and stack a bunch of things on this one unit of 20 idiots that wouldn't do anything.
AP2. Okay, so then both of these will go through because you'll put me on a 5-up. So 2 damage that night.
I thought he was 2-up.
No, that's only in. Oh yeah, 2-up. So just 1. You know.
Well, all that work,
I
we
keep thinking
pinged
'cause you
this
can put the,
Megara for
that
a
actually
single
in a
damage.
1-up in ranged because you can put it on the 2-up armor save and put it in light cover. So I had to make sure I was differentiating them.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like that. So.
Okay.
Okay. On to you. You're on 2 objectives since I'm contesting you here. You're not on this one. These are clear, so you're on these back 2.
Yeah, so Death Guard continue to grab
And,
those
turn, I'm in 1, 2,
10 points a turn.
3 table quarters, so that'll be 2 points for me there.
They are hanging on, and there's still a ton of
Again,
reserves
grind
coming in as well.
I lost.
Now, Admech have done a good job of screening out the
one-
Wounded Knight, so that's going to be tough to take down.
Let's see, because
Unless we can get some really, really good dice out of these characters. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill it.
And then you killed it. So I lost 2 that turn. You lost the big lord guy. And
Poxwalkers.
the purple pocket, yeah.
There's a tiny bug in
even so I don't get grind
in
points
my
this turn.
area.
For some reason, I think you killed 2 of the Poxwalker units. For some reason, I feel like you killed the yellow as well. I feel like you killed 3. I feel like they were here. You just killed them.
Okay, because you remember, yeah, the guys on the. Oh, because I ran. No, because that would have been last turn. Yeah. So.
You're right. So
No grind.
Ooh, and
Okay,
grind gets blocked too. Ooh. That said, Death Guard's still not really scoring any secondaries. They will start scoring engagement fronts this turn. And that's good. And the While We Stand, We Fight still going, but we may lose that once the Terminators get committed.
Okay. I mean, I can let him live 1 more turn. I'll take out Typhus instead.
I'd really appreciate it. Okay.
Now that I'm looking at it, I'd like a little bit of Assassin 9 points right here.
No kidding. And then you already got the other one.
Yeah, I thought he'd be covered in Death Shrouds by now.
Yeah. And then Tallyman, I guess, uses ballistic calculations on Terminators again.
Sure.
Give them 2 up.
So we'll go ahead and take a gander at our alternate table while we're considering the command phase stuff. Looks like we're still in Brad's turn. I think we're going through the shooting phase. We fell back with racks in this top left corner. Skauki made this incredibly aggressive move to get these Vanguard veterans in onto the racks there, and try to contest and clean up this objective 4. Now, downside is that Brad is able to get units into Skauki's home objective, his own objective here. I'm just realizing both of those are objective 4. Is it the case in the other one? It is. Oh, something to fix. Oopsies. Are they correct? Oh, this objective 4 is the wrong set. I understand the problem now, chat. That's my bad. So these Incubi can come in, potentially kill one of the Contemptors if they roll well, engage the second one, and that's going to stop a lot of the punchback damage. Looks like most of the Marines over here on Objective 1 got cleared off by the liquefiers. Brad was, to my knowledge, was not able to disembark onto this objective, so didn't score at the start of his turn, but he was able to move onto it immediately afterwards and shoot those flamers at everybody. And I think the Grotesques here fell back. So this Skauki is holding on to this side of the table by the skin of his teeth right now, but that may change if the Succubus gets committed. Skauki does have a pretty strong fortress on this left-hand side, but he's losing it pretty quickly. Real downside that the real problem that he's running into is that it's just an absolute cavalcade of Drukhari units. You know, you break one of those transports and they just keep coming out of it. It is like an actual clown car. So even if you're able to clear one transport and all the occupants inside, which Skauki was able to do, the rest of the transports each have 2 units in them, all of which are lethal. And it's kind of... What are we doing? Oh, we're using those annoying Incubi models that have a collider in their sword. I see how it is. Gonna see if we can get a Talos in. Got the big 3 damage gauntlet on that thing. Go get him, boy. Good stuff. Well, we'll check in after Brad's turn. I think Skauki is definitely hoping for a little bit of a flood from Brad here. That's what he's going to need to get back in this game, but it's certainly not over yet. He has a couple units of Vanguard veterans that are pretty much unmolested that he's going to be able to continue to push forward and try to leverage to his advantage. Very interesting game for sure.
Oh, you know what I forgot last time with the orange guys? The rats at -1 strength and toughness.
Oh,
So they would have been wounded on force because your T goes down or your strength goes down with my T.
oh,
You remember
yeah.
that next time.
So we're teleporting in the Death Shroud Terminators now.
I mean, I'd be too close to these guys too, though.
Poor
You can
Matt
probably do, like, a
making
little V
dispels
formation in
on,
there.
skills on display. Absolutely.
Maybe not. Yeah, you can.
Surprising
should do, like, a
anyone
little
plays
V
with these
there.
garbage ass maps,
Should
man.
be
They just suck.
fine. It's just fine way there,
Jesus.
and you're
Could
fine.
you
here.
imagine?
That's cute.
Ugh.
Yeah, because I kind of want to.
Ugh. Ugh. Makes me feel icky that someone would
My best time to
degrade themselves with such shit maps.
Okay, I think that'll be good.
Carrying Lich, yeah, exclamation point list in the chat if you want to get the list.
Like-
This was a Terminus
we'll try
Assault
second
Force.
Dang it.
Definitely.
So Typhus is going to start with a smite against the closest one.
Sure thing.
Okay, gonna try to put some smites into the Megaras. There is a CP left on the table for the
it's a
Imperial
super
Knights. Oh,
Okay, go
super
ahead.
smite!
Hope for something better than a 1.
That's a big deal, actually. No, it's a 1 though.
I was about to pop the trap, be like 5 up, feel no pain. Nah, I ain't gonna take 6 wounds. I'll take 4.
The big 6 would be good right there.
I
Oh,
just coughed a little bit. It's like, was that my knee? Did it just give out?
that sucks.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Feels like that's how it always works.
Plaguecaster. I think the closest visible would be this guy,
Yes, sir.
because he's not touching. So then it'd be this one. So he'll need a...
The obscuring keyword doesn't work on the knights, and these guys are in the building also, right? So
Yeah,
Oh,
so technically you would be able to see them because they're
Okay.
remember they're on the turn.
Oh, yeah, they're touching. Yeah. Thanks, Chevy. I forgot about that. So then it's these guys.
Sure. Good.
But I'm going to finish with Typhus first. His second ability, we're going to go with...
Gotta go take out a library card to read all those.
Yeah, seriously. Miasma Pestilence, I think?
Hmm.
Sure. He did it on himself, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's try it. That's a 6. 6 to cast. And it works.
Good to go.
On a 7. Okay, let's go to the Plaguecaster now. He'll do the smite
Mm-hmm.
at the 10.
Goes off.
Just a regular smite.
All right, that's it.
Just
All
a
right.
1.
Any damage?
why?
And it's because it's 7. So
Get
it's
him
the
with the
second one as well.
Oh, yeah,
plasma
sorry.
pistol. Boo boo. But we got him with the pestilent fallout. All right, feels good.
Indeed.
Gotta get rid of those dudes.
And then we're gonna do, I guess, Pernicious Dose. Yeah, a 12-inch range on it. Worth it. I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll just leave it. Oh, I can do it on these guys, right? Yeah, so let's do that. Pernicious Dose on the Death Shroud Terminators. And they're gonna be, that'll be a 7. Nope, no go.
Okay, we're about an hour left in this round.
Yeah, I don't have death. So that goes on to shooting.
No games completed yet.
I don't have the prints anymore.
Yeah. Let me roll for Kansas this turn. I already forgot.
Oh, sure, go for it.
Yeah. It's gonna be Shroud Psalm.
Okay, and that's the.
So yeah, so that's the Admech stuff is in light cover.
Yeah. Minus or +1 to save. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, let's continue on. Tallyman is gonna do a little pot shot with just not overcharging into the
Okay.
biker there. That's a hit. That's a wound.
And it's a damage. And just 1, so down to 2.
Getting there.
Then we're gonna go with this 4-man squad doing all of their
Okay.
Yep, gonna do all their shots, so there'll be 4d6. And it's a flamer.
Mm-hmm. T7.
Not great on the flamer.
11.
So we're trying to hit the knights with the plague spurt. I feel like maybe you just want to kill those Cerberus.
Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, it's only string 6.
Yep.
Do reroll.
Or sorry, only string 3. I meant.
Strength 3, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go with yes.
Yeah,
Oh, this
you don't need to do it though. It's
For
fine.
this squad, they're all gonna go into him as well. Oh well.
They're out of range, I think. 12-inch gauntlets.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
1,
So just
2.
2. So 2.
Maddie,
to
don't
him,
want to
the
see a
other 3
rise in
into
knight
him.
play percentage.
Okay.
They're your
Yeah.
least
So
favorites to
so the
play
champion's got
against.
his own
Really?
special one.
What
That'd be
faction
2d6
are you
by
playing
itself.
that you hate playing
Mhm.
against knights? So 9 shots into the Sulphur Hounds there. Big shot. Some of the last ponies on the table here for the Adeptus
And
Mechanicus.
so
Can we
strength
kill
4,
them?
And then your toughness 2.
Yes.
So then it'll be on 2s.
Okay.
And rerolling 1s. There you go.
All right, let's go ahead and pick them up.
Get him out.
All right, well, so we do get rid of the
Oh,
Sulphur
almost
Hounds.
out of ponies.
Thank goodness.
Okay, and then 2d6 on a knight. I don't know if it's even worth rolling.
Nope.
Yep.
Playing Space Marines don't like playing against Knights. I can understand that. I mean, Space Marines, they typically have good profiles, and Knights are good at killing. And
Let's see what the charges are like.
they don't really want to engage in like those big, long range battles.
No reroll, so let's
They want
go
to come in
with
and
first.
mix it up with
Or it
you.
doesn't even matter.
So they want to play it like the 24-inch band, and
Foxwalker's got,
Knights,
like, a-
Knights are just like, no, we're playing a different game than that. Space Marines are like,
Do
oh.
you want Overwatch?
No, I can't actually see them.
Oh, yeah, they're not touching. Good point.
That's more than enough.
I would love to see this Vile Blightspawn make an appearance, I think, in this game. Unfortunately, he's just hiding in the back to not give up that grind kill, but
I mean, the flag's about to get broken.
Oh, that's true.
having that Flamer up in this area to ping a knight every turn would be nice.
Yeah, I'm not going to win the game, but at least I will take away one of your flags.
I mean, the engines here there can just advance over. Like,
This is actually,
just,
I think,
deep strike screening and running over to whichever
if
flag
these
helps
Death
us.
Shroud Terminators can make some magic happen, this may be an interesting game. We may have a fight on our hands,
Try to get both.
but we need to make some big charges this turn.
I mean, you can only hold one. I mean, you'll take this one, but you can only still hold one with one unit.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think if the Death Shrouds fail both their charges, they may just get.
If your
Shot to
units
death,
span across
unfortunately.
2 objectives, it doesn't control both objectives, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that's only for a single model. A unit
Oh,
can
single
hold,
model, okay.
yeah, can hold multiple
Okay.
objectives. But like if the knight was standing on 2
That's what
objectives,
I'm.
you have to pick
Yeah,
one,
that's my experience with it.
Keep this guy. Okay, so I can hold 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I will stretch across.
Mm-hmm.
Should be within 2 of 2. Yeah, looks like Gene, probably.
We had that discussion the other day because
Hopefully I don't lose too many.
Valdor keeps talking about
Okay, then the,
standing on objectives
They're gonna
with
be going next
a
turn.
I think so, Yeah, unit of
Mastodon.
Death Shroud, they're going to try and the 9-inch guy.
Sure thing.
Okay,
I
Death
guess the
Shrouds, let's
Crusader.
see it. Let's roll that 9. They do it. We're in.
You going to Overwatch?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Freaking get it, dudes.
Nah, they can go ahead.
All right, let's roll another 9. You ready?
And,
2 for
the other-
2.
The other one's going into him.
Sure.
This guy go.
Let's see it.
Drum roll, please, ladies and gentlemen. I don't frickin' believe it. Are you kidding me, too?
Making charges
hot.
today.
Rolling hot.
Making all the charges?
Careful that some of these guys going through that
Oh,
difficult.
yes, thank you.
You can just move them one at a time. It's okay. I mean, I'm just getting excited. We're getting excited about this 10-inch charge, man. I love it. All right. Well, this is super interesting now. I just mentioned I think we had to see some magic happen from these Death Shrouds, and they did make all their charges. Now they have to
Okay,
roll
you
some
can-
force to
so that's
wound.
fine. So I'll just go ahead.
And if they roll some force to wound and cut a knight in half,
we
ooh, is
slap them
Siphus not
first.
charging?
we'll start with the chargers first.
I guess he might die.
So just
Charge with Typhus.
Oh, so there's just 5 here.
Charge with Typhus now.
attacks
All
there.
right.
With who?
Oh, sorry. 10 attacks. 5 of the Poxwalkers here into.
Okay, sure thing.
Yep.
So we're gonna try to clean out the Vanguard. No strats to use for these guys. We're just making regular attacks, but 2 attacks, even at 4 ups, is pretty good.
Nothing fancy this time.
4s into 3s to 1.
And then 3s, I think. Right?
I'm also rat saturation there, so you're -1 strength as well.
Oh, okay. So then it's just 4s.
Yep. So 2 saves.
Yeah, I guess they're both at -1.
And
Kills 2
I
of them.
lose-
Get out of here.
Okay.
Give them a wrap.
There's no minus, right?
Give them a wrap.
What do you mean
Give
minus?
them a wrap.
Oh,
No, I mean
the
they have 4 up saves.
Oh, okay.
Go around.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Wrap. Do the wrap. What are we doing? No.
Okay.
Foxwalkers, do your consolidation. No. Not like this. Chat, not like this. We didn't consolidate the Foxwalkers.
That'll get me the engage.
They're going to get shot to death and lose all the objectives.
You're not 6 from the center.
Oh, that's true.
no.
Thank you. I always forget about that part. Okay, okay, so let's see.
All right, Death Shrouds.
We're
It's
just gonna go
okay.
with the-
I don't know what's happening in this fight
we're gonna go
phase,
with
but
Thief, for sure.
hopefully you just roll a billion wounds and
Alright.
blow up the
No
night.
strats
That'd be
for me.
cool.
No stress for you. Okay, so then I'll just be hitting on 2s, wounding on 4s.
Okay.
And so for the champion, he's got the 5 attacks.
How many Death Shroud does it take to murder Crusader? I feel like it's more than
So
5.
25 attacks.
But we'll find out. They do have a bunch of attacks. And in fairness, the Crusader's also terrible at killing them back, so should be an interesting fight at least.
2s. No re-rolling.
4s. This could get messy.
Okay, 4 is rerolling.
Messy in a good way.
And then re-rolling the 1s here.
Yep.
Nah, conversion wasn't good. All right, that wasn't that good.
That many?
With this,
11.
so it's AP 3, so I have a 6 up save.
Oh,
nice.
look at those
Nice, so
saves!
21 damage. I'm alive.
It's only 14. Right?
Oh.
They're only 2 damage, right, on this guys?
Yeah. Oh,
2
yeah.
damage? Oh, 2 damage. Oh, I'm thinking of AP 3. Okay, so
Oh, it's AP3.
I only
yeah,
take
you're right.
14, so I'll be down to
Yeah, wouldn't matter.
7?
Oh!
No, 9. Am I fucking doing math like an idiot? 14 damage. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, he didn't
There we
take
go.
any damage yet. Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like, oof, barely
Not
got
even
it.
fully
Usually I
bracketed.
face the,
I mean,
like,
chat,
the Reap profiles, not
that
the
was a
big scythe ones.
big old freaking swing, all right?
This Megara, I am going to rotate for him in combat.
So we're going to rotate to give him a 4+ invulnerable save, which makes sense because he's already damaged. Yeah, it's
Actually,
also...
I'll wait till
it doesn't
you
have a
tell me
melee.
which
The melee
profile
profile
you're
is just stomping.
Oh, well, I'm definitely going with the minus 3 AP.
Okay, yeah, then I will. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to change what I would have done because of what you're going to do. So it's just going to be 4 less attacks. So it'll be 21 attacks.
No, rotates all the time, chat. It's just shooting. It's typically shooting only because knights normally don't have a base invulnerable save in melee.
Except real
But
hits for one.
Megaras do. They're special.
Yeah.
They have a special ion shield that works in melee. And there's a relic for melee invulnerable save that you can rotate. Why did Typhus not charge?
That's
Great question, chat.
I'm just trying to
No,
make it
no,
sound
you're
genuine.
good. You're good.
It's a good old question. Oh, it's only shooting for Chaos Knights? Is it true? Really?
That many.
That's weird.
4 ups.
Ooh.
Didn't make a lot. So 16 damage. So wow, not great. Down to 8.
6.
No, chat. It's also it's any phase for Chaos
just-
Knights
oh, yeah,
as well.
Yeah, 16 and 22.
So yeah,
Yeah, 6.
it's
You
just
know,
the same.
the math parts helps.
Oh, good.
What are you on about,
Covers
chat?
lots of things.
Get out of here. Trying to
Okay.
lead me astray?
A little bit. I totally forgot to get Typhus in there, so that's my bad. Lessons learned.
All right, ready for me to smack back?
Oopsies.
Uh,
Yep, he just forgot to charge with Typhus, chat. That's what happened.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, I'll go ahead and start with the healthy Megara. Is going to put a bunch of crush attacks.
I'm gonna be honest. I think. Oh wow, these guys did 16 to the Megara.
So,
Yikes. That turn was super duper lucky for the Death Guard, and I think they could have been in a position to win this game had they executed that well.
just hitting on 3s.
If we saw a wrap here,
This is the Knight Seneschal.
I think this is toast.
Alright.
And if we saw Typhus
these.
charge either one of these,
Alright.
I mean, I don't know if we clear a Megara, but we kick the crap out of one of them.
AP2.
To the point where you might be able to kill it next turn.
Yep. Alright, so one guy goes down. They
How's it going, Banus?
damage on it.
What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Thanks for joining. Oh, does it have a
And
ranged weapon
slap back to the
profile?
next thing.
What am I looking at?
So then it's just these guys.
Wait, there's a ranged weapon clause in the Chaos Knight one?
Let's choose the injured.
Chaos Knights.
Good.
What?
So we pull attacks.
I guess it's...
There.
Why wouldn't you just specify when it was targeted by a ranged weapon then? Oh yeah, it does say ranged weapons only. What? That's crazy. You're totally right, chat. The Imperial Knight one is not like that, right? I would hope not, because... yeah, no, the Imperial Knight one's different. What?
These are 1 damage each, or 2 damage. Just
What? What?
Alright.
What?
I'll go and slap next with that guy.
That's weird and
Putting all
stupid.
his smash
Okay.
attacks into the
Whatever.
Death Shrouds.
Yeah.
So
The Imperial
yes,
Knight one
12
is
attacks.
just +1 to your invulnerable save.
No, it's too risky. So
Why?
12 attacks. He is rerolling because he was charged.
Yeah, that's the only difference.
Hitting on 5s, rerolling everything.
Yeah, you were totally right, chat.
Okay.
You showed me.
Winning on 3s.
That's so weird.
unfortunate.
That's so
Alright,
weird.
4 for them. So hope with
That's
one
so
guy.
weird.
Yeah,
Can you get
just
it?
one guy.
Yeah, you get
Pyro Monarch, put in exclamation point how to play, all one word, into the chat. That gets you to our playlist on how to
This
install
guy's gonna
TTS
start
and get
stomping
started
over
going.
here on some death
And if
traps.
you're in the Discord, we got a new player section in the Discord with the links to all the videos and stuff,
so
and the new
everything
player discussions. So you can ask
is
questions
at
and
not his bottom
talk
brackets,
about
it's
things.
4s or
I think we have had a lot of interest in the last week or so in a Youngbloods event,
yeah.
and the plan is to run one
Alright,
after
AP2.
the team tournament is
Maybe
complete.
whatever.
So I'll probably announce it this coming week, and we'll start it mid-May
So
and run
it's
it
not
probably
against skill
up
yet,
to
'cause
the
I have to roll
invitational. So it'd be
D3
two or 3
-1,
weeks
so
probably.
He just takes 2 on the first.
Right.
Yeah, it's a little more sucky on him, but what
Yeah.
can you do?
What ifs?
All right.
This is
I'll
the
fight back
FTC
with
map-based
Drukhari
chat, just the
Vanguard
regular
over
one.
here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. 1 hit. And it wounds. All right.
Take it. Still fine? Yeah.
Chaos Knights kill more stuff than Imperial. Imperial is just harder to kill. I guess that makes a lot of sense to me.
I don't see
Except for that
else,
Toughness 9
so-
one. The Demonic
let's
Pack
pass
one
it
where
on.
you +1 toughness for mortal wounds?
Yeah, I think it's.
That guy is
Roman
hard
Law, I
as
don't think
F
either.
to kill. That guy sucks to kill. Thanks for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. How do you get the score sheet on the side?
Yeah,
that
these guys
is
also
that is not there
well,
for
they
the
leave a ship,
players.
so I can put all
You
the
set
stats
that
for
up
the Vanguards.
separately.
Oh, I forgot to
That
back up.
is a picture-in-picture window. There's
Let's
the how to play TTS video that has
and my turn.
instructions
so
on how to do that.
I'm
It's really
on
simple.
1, 2 objectives, so 10 points. And you're holding all of these, so 10 for this turn.
You'd sweet
I will get
with
one
the
more point.
the early enter.
All right. I will start of the turn. Spend 1.
I mean,
for
the +1
Machine
strength and damage
Surgeon
is
on the
sick. I
3
mean, I
health
really
guy,
don't.
so he'll act on top profile. And let's see. I'm gonna start moving, so I'm gonna fall back with this guy. His movement is
Step right over people.
gonna be 9 inches right now. So can I make it over these guys? I can.
You just like fly over or what?
I can step over infantry.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I
So
think I'll
45
step
minutes left in the round. No
yeah,
results
right
yet.
Here. I just want to make sure. Let's see. I move here.
Do I get anything if you sub with Prime? Yeah.
But I have to go
Yep.
check on my daughter.
The
Oh, sure.
You just keep moving. I'll just trust it. No worries.
the I appreciate the Bezos bucks if you want to throw 'em my way. And they're paying us with the subscription. I appreciate it.
3, so let's see, it's going 9.
Thanks everybody for coming hanging out. Chilling with me over here. Hope everyone is enjoying the games today. These matchups have been super fun. The Skauki versus Skauki versus Brad is going a little long, to be honest. So it looks like I'm gonna go ahead and throw us back to our alternate table while we're doing our movement phase, and we're waiting for the other player to come back. So, Brad was able to clear the intercessors on objective 2 with this is the Razor Edge Succubus. No, this is the Triptych Whip Succubus. I freaking nailed it that time. I'm so good at speaking. Talos went into Relic Contemptor and plowed it for 6 damage, but it looks like the Incubi totally flubbed. They did get it. They did get a wrap on a Contemptor, but it will still be able to shoot them to death, so that doesn't help them too much. And we also have Vanguard Veterans coming in. This is only bottom 2, so we're not double damage on the Vanguard Veterans yet, unfortunately. But Corsaro Khan is there, so we do get the +1 to wound. So there's a non-zero chance they burn the Talos down. We'll see how the Archon's Shadowfield goes, but if past is prologue, he will roll 1 on his first Shadowfield save and immediately die. So we'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, things aren't looking good for the White Scars on the right-hand flank. There is 2 Vanguard Veterans and a single Reaver Lieutenant hanging out over there. Just chilling. With Drazhar and a bunch of Incubi about to end this man's whole career. So Skauki making a fight of it, but I think the Drukhari are sort of enacting the game plan that we talked about earlier at the start of the round. Usually you want to pick one side, one channel to go through on Scorched Earth and push that side really hard. And they've pushed this right side incredibly hard. So even if the White Scars are able to fight over Objective 4, it's unlikely that there's enough bodies there that the Drukhari are going to be able to hold either this top 4 or this bottom 4 for this round and at least contest them for a round and hold back the primary objective scoring for the White Scars and then just pull ahead that way. And I think that's what we're seeing right here. White Scars certainly look like they're able to keep up. Oh yeah, it looks like, wow, the Relic Contemptor shooting just went down, wiped those Incubi out, engaging it. I wonder if we declared a missile launcher target too. That would have been super cool. Did he see the Talos? No. Too bad. Yeah, no real targets for that. Interesting stuff. Okay, moving back to our main table now. So all of the knights have fallen back. They'll still be able to act appropriately with their special rules. This Megara down to only 3 wounds, however, in a very good position to get killed. They did kill 1 Death Shroud in the swing back, and 1 Blight Lord went down as well. But now we're going to be shooting into the Death Shroud Terminators in the middle. Going to try to clear out those While We Stand We Fight targets, because remember, none of them have died. The Terminator units are the While We Stands, and if they go down, that's going to be 5 points, a 5-point loss for JDO.
Lightning Cannons over here. I'll throw the Fusel at these Terminators, and then Ride Cleanser's coming at that guy.
Yep.
So Tallyman, let's see, 2d6. Can I please kill you?
Can we finally kill the Tallyman? 7 hits.
That's better shots. on 2s.
Ugh.
All right, it's 5 wounds.
All right, buddy. Make some
at
3-ups.
your Armor safe.
All 3 ups.
There's
One,
no
just
way.
need one of these to get through.
Ah, he's dead.
All right, he's gone.
Correct.
Yep,
Goodbye,
he's gone.
Tallyman.
And then Plasma Fuse at the Blight Lords.
There will be no
4
more
shots.
bananas tallied.
He is still on top bracket. Wounding on 3s. Okay. So that's 2 wounds at your invuln. 1 damage a pop.
That's Blight Lord.
Yeah. Okay, they're fine. The Cerberus here.
Bamus, do I have a video on the Ultimate Adeptus Mechanicus list? The video that came out today talks a little bit about it, yeah.
Because the Death Shrouds are working through it.
I don't, like, cover it in detail, because Adeptus Mechanicus lists are really
These guys
boring.
will fire into the Blight Lords as well, so
But,
just 4 shots
yeah, I mean, it's just 6
on
flyers.
the Raiders.
It's 6 flyers and 15 Iron Shredder Ballast, sorry, that's the whole list.
All right,
You did it.
5s and 6s.
You made a good list.
Hey, 1 mortal and
Congratulations.
AP1.
Yep.
Okay, just immortal.
Yeah, the Wowie stand is
cool,
it
Oh, kill him.
feels like the Wowie stand is a bit of a
All right, that's one shot out. Other guy is basically putting the
what's the word?
Rad
Like
Cleanser at
a
stand,
habitual pick?
and then
Like
everything
this
else
list is built to Wowie stand the Death Shrouds.
Yeah, Death Shroud, yeah. So let's do the Rad Cleanser first.
And
Guy back there.
that's
2
just how it
shots.
ended up.
I guess it's what I'm going with on a 2. Okay, fail 1, please.
That's what's the minus?
Armor save. So you have 3 up.
Oh, the Plague Caster bounces the Rad Cleanser. These
Let's see, Death Shrouds,
these characters have been
fine, so let's do the
just
Lightning Gun first.
shrugging attacks all game.
Alright.
Ugh.
3 6s explode. So these will transfer over, and this one will miss. Looking for 3s. Okay. And you're invuln. 2 damage pop. Okay, so just 2 damage to one guy. And then the lightning gun into them. Let's pop this next dude. Oof. Alright, looking for 3s. Alright, 2 wounds, AP3 for the last wound. Okay,
Ooh.
finishes the last wound there.
Yeah, take that guy.
Okay, so that guy
So
will
2
die.
Death Shrouds out of the unit of 4 dead.
So I got 2 guys here, 1 guy here, Typhus. I'm hoping I can kill your while we stands. It's close.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
All right. Well,
Believe
can I kill you before you kill 3 knights? I don't know. Endless Fury is going into the Poxwalkers. Stubber's going into them. Flamer's going into them.
Yeah, this Poxwalker kill is going to
and
be
then I'll
huge.
send the Storm Spear and the Thermal at the Death Shroud.
If these Poxwalkers survive here,
So
it's
let's start
so
with the
many
Thermal into
points
the Death Shroud.
for
Get 3
the
shots.
Death Guard.
Hitting on 4s.
This
rerolling
Crusader is
1s.
just a little target overloaded right here.
All hit. Wounding on 3s. All wounds. Hey, you're invuln.
Oh.
Alright. Alright,
Got
so
that.
first one is D6 minus 1. Kill 1.
Yep.
Second one puts 1 down to 2.
Put them down to 1. Oh.
Did you already have a wounded one? So
Yeah,
that would
we
have killed. That would kill the wounded one and then kill that next one.
What would have been?
Because the first one on 1 wound. Because remember I stomped and I
Yep.
didn't kill one.
Yep.
So that one would die from the 6 damage one. And
Once
then
I
your
check,
fresh
I'm going to
one
have to
is gonna
leave
take
you
2
for a
damage.
Okay.
moment.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
going
a
to
little worse for me.
go.
Storm Sphere Rocket Pod. Let's do that again.
I'll be back momentarily.
Not great on 4s. On 3s. Nothing from the Storm Spear.
Okay.
Alright, let me find some dice in this big pile. That's too many. I'll need 14, and this is Strength 6. AP2 for 1. Reeling 1s. Okay, so these will translate over. So they'll just be on. You are still within 3 of my guys, so you'll be T3. Okay. So on 2s.
Nice.
Okay. Gotta make both.
It's 2 damage.
Yeah. So gotta make it again after this. So those 2. Okay.
Nope.
So that'll be 10 dead,
Good. Sounds good.
and then the stubber and the flamer right after into him. All right. Heavy stubber.
Oh, sorry. Oh, there's a guy over here. Oh, they're dead guys. Oh, they're your dead guys. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. All right, and then stubber 3 shots. All hit on 3s. All right. 2 wounds on your poxies.
2 wounds. Okay.
So 1 damage.
Oh.
Okay. They
We're good.
They both live. And then heavy flamer.
Into them?
Please let me kill them. Yep. 3 shots, because all the little shots was into them. So
Yeah.
3s. All right. 2. 1 damage, please. Okay. So 2 more. So that'll be all the shooting there. That's an ugly charge. That's an impossible charge.
That's impossible. That's what I was hoping
and
for.
Yeah. That was as close as I could do. I'm happy with it. So Engine Seer can't do anything. These Skitari, they're fine where they're at. He shot. These guys shot. Army's getting kind of thin. So let's head into the charge phase.
I know the feeling, man.
Yeah. So this is the next turn, so I would have gotten 1 points from banners, because is this turn 3?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I already got my banner point, so 2 last turn, 1 this turn.
Oh, I forgot to get my
Engage.
engage.
Yeah, go ahead.
Forgot to get my engage, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Let's see. Yeah, so first up charging is going to be the Crusader into the Death Shroud. I just need to knock a couple more off. I don't know if I'm going to, but let's do that first.
Sure.
Alright, they're fine. Just go in there. Alright, next up is this Magira is going into, let's see, I am definitely wide boy enough, is going into Death Shroud and the Playcaster.
Okay.
Alright, 7 is enough.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm just doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And then this knight's going into Typhus and the Blight Lord. 5. 5 will be enough.
Fine.
And that looks like that's about it. Yeah. Okay. So, head into the fight phase. I will start off with. Who am I more? Oh, you don't have CP. All right. This knight is going to put 3 attacks into Typhus and 2 into the Blight Lord. Blight Lord, I'm going to be putting the stomp attacks. Typhus, I'm going to be putting the big hit will only do 5 though. I'll put stomps into both.
Yep.
Or sorry, the crush smash attacks. So he has the +1 attack. So he has 5. So 3 into Typhus. So that'd be 9. Re-rolling since I charged. Thank you. All right, hitting on 3s. Oh no, he's -1 to hit.
Yep.
So look for 3s here. All right, AP2 for 3 -1.
So 4-ups.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
back, chat.
he's dead. Even if you re-roll it.
I am back. Had a
you can.
noise outside my
And
apartment.
then
Go check
the
it out,
last
but
6 attacks.
we are all set. So Typhus goes down to the Magira. Oopsie
Yeah, a little
daisies.
bit.
That's too bad,
Right.
but I think
Looking for
our Adeptus Mechanicus friends were
threes
due
here
a little
again.
luck here. Poxwalker's almost wiped.
So unless you fail both.
Big oof.
he's
Yeah,
dead.
should have gone for that wrap. That would have been sick.
All right, so I'll take 2. So he's down to 1.
Too bad. A little bit of a punt, I think.
So this guy, and then
Hashtag
other
punt.
knight is going to put
We should have a punt bot in here, I think.
1 attack, so 3 stomps into the Playcaster, and then the other 9 attacks into the Death Shroud. So let's do the Playcaster first. Thank God, I'm re-rolling everything. Still roll 2 1s. All right, on a 3.
Snowy dude with the fastest keys in the warp
AP
over
2,
here.
So I think he's on a 5.
So much typing. My words per minute
That
is
was
just
live.
insane,
He's
dude.
dead.
Nope. He's dead.
Okay, and then the other 9
Charge from
attacks
the
into
other
Death Shroud.
Magira. Kills the or the
8,
Playcaster.
9. Going much better. Okay. Alright, on 3s. Okay, so it's 5 AP2. Takes 2 to kill a man. So I need 4 of these to go through. So just 1 guy.
One guy dead.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, and I will.
This turned into such a
consolidate.
scrappy game.
I think I'll consolidate.
Oh, don't engage him. What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, then this guy stomping into the Death Shroud. He's going to be hitting 12 attacks.
I'm confused.
11, 12.
Oh, this is the Crusader. All right, Crusader.
Fours, reroll.
What you got, buddy?
All right.
Due to the
on
quantum
threes.
nature of warp words, 1 minute is actually 72 years.
Add your invuln.
So, guy, I have like 2.5 trillion words a minute. It's fine.
Okay, so do you
Ah,
have any injured?
2.
Okay,
Yep.
so first one, we'll just kill that one.
Yep.
So
2 Death Shroud
I can
are probably
roll
going
2 at a
down
time
here.
since it's all -1 damage.
Yep,
So
it's gonna kill 2.
Yeah, so
Oh.
it takes all 3 to kill the next one.
Oh, boy.
So I'll kill 2
Vala
guys.
Bearable, what's up, dude? Welcome to
Right, and I
the
will
chat.
Consolidate into you.
Why are we
Kill what's
re-engaging
on
here?
right.
I'm so confused, chat. You could just
okay.
keep him out of
You
melee
can
and
go
make
ahead
him
and fight back, yeah.
unfightable.
Champion, Terminator.
I guess he doesn't want him to
2
go for
guys.
objective 3 or break the banner there, maybe.
Okay, let's do the.
But he gives up 10 points if he dies.
Okay.
Ah,
9 attacks. We're gonna do the cleave.
10 points. Their gauntlets also shoot in melee, so you can shoot them too. This game is stressful, okay?
Mm-hmm.
No rerolling. Yep, all 9. Nice.
4s. Reroll
4s. Yeah.
Oh, that sucked though.
Oh.
Okay.
It's fine.
3 6-ups.
Just
so I'm
hope
not
your
dead.
opponent rolls
So
terrible.
I'll take 6 still.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
that was rough. That was really rough.
All right, let's see the other ones because you might kill this Megira, maybe.
Yeah. So that's 5 attacks.
Okay.
For that guy.
It's a crazy amount of number of attacks.
Yeah. 2s. And then 4s.
Okay. So 2 go through. 5 up invuln regardless.
Oh, no!
So that's 4 damage.
Kills him? There's
Yeah,
no
I
CP
can't prevent
here.
that, so does he
Megara
explode?
dies. Why did we re-engage? Oh no!
Got it.
It's a night down.
Nah, no
Take
explosion,
that 10.
chat. That explosion would have been incredible, though.
Don't think you're gonna get another night though, so I'm happy about that.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're a Blight Lord with a flail.
Thank you. Yeah, he is just the 6 attacks.
Can he consolidate onto the objective? This Blight Lord? No way.
Yeah,
He has to go
on 2s. but not
this.
rerolling.
Yeah, he'd have to go this way. It's way longer than 3 inches, right?
And then he's 5s.
He has to be. He have to go like 6 inches to get there. 5 inches maybe.
1.
No way. That would have been nice though.
Take the damage. So it's 2 damage.
Oh, no, just 1. Just
Oh,
1.
just 1. Oh, yeah. I could take a Death Shroud.
I don't
I went from 3 down to
think
2, now back down to
holding this objective does nothing for him though,
1.
because he's gonna have these 2
I was
anyway.
thinking, do we want to talk it out from
So
here?
they're gonna
So
get 10.
Yeah.
The-
I was thinking the same thing.
4 models left on the board, like these guys and then these 2. Because this turn you can't fall back and I can just stomp again. The only thing with that is I'm not re-rolling. So if you do want to play it out, we can. keep
Yeah,
going.
I think.
I think we just maybe try this.
I think
one
we.
out, see how
I
it goes.
think you keep
These
playing
guys
from
say-
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting on.
This is a tie. This is a tied game right now. You keep going. This
So it's
Megara might
split
pull it
out.
out, but if it doesn't, if it flubs,
Yeah, so the left, like this half the board is fine. It's just this is the only thing for a couple points. Because
Yeah,
these
the
guys
only
are gonna set up a banner. He's by the end of the turn gonna set up a banner. These guys will just jump over here, and this guy will be able to fight off these 2 guys.
Yeah, the only thing this guy can go over here.
yeah, you could definitely. I
Down or
mean,
something.
I think it's a non.
Right, I'm
Yeah,
saying
there's a
like
chance you
I
kill
can
this.
just fall out of combat. Shoot
So that's
and throw
another
together.
2
Oh, for
points.
sure, yeah.
You're missing engages,
So,
which sucks.
Yeah, if you wanna, I'll pass it over. So morale phase.
But you could
they
start
lost
scoring
2
threes on
here. They're
engage.
probably reached 15. Pretty cool. Death Shroud here. He lost 3 this turn. Okay, so he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah.
And then end of the turn, I'll get grind because I killed a bunch of characters and stuff.
Yep.
So another grind, and then I'll get 1, 2, 3 quarters for engage, so another 2 points there. And yeah, so let's see how this combat works.
Okay, sounds good. So I just got the 10 for for
Being on those two. Yep.
being on the 2. Yep. Thanks to the 1 pot swap. I got 1 command point. I don't have a tally man. Not like we did anything, so who cares?
Shoot him! Don't forget to shoot him with your gun.
Extra champion. I mean, I guess you can go in. Whatever. Yeah. I mean, these guys can shoot into combat.
Yeah,
with,
get him with the
support
gunshot.
So
Oh yeah, the little things. Yeah.
yeah, so we can try that. So the one guy, he's got D6 for 4. 4 auto hits, so it'll be on 6s. None.
Nothing.
And the other guy's got 2d6. And he's got
They
the
reroll
special
ones.
one. Ooh.
Shots.
Well, we can re-roll that, right?
Yeah, yeah. If you wanna.
No.
Okay.
I think it's more
All right.
important in combat.
All right. Okay. I mean, do you want to roll the to wound?
Oh, yeah,
That's just the number of shots.
Yeah, sure.
I got nothing.
Well, it's actually 1.
Oh no, yeah, no, yeah, it is. Cool. Take a
It's
damage.
Maybe it matters. Who knows? No, it actually doesn't, because it's 2 damage.
Yeah, it's still 2.
Yeah. And, yeah. I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. Do you want to do this fight? Or...
Yeah, we'll just do that fight.
Okay. So.
then you go first.
Yeah. So feat attack. So 4 attacks times a lot. On 5s. Only a couple. All right. 2 wounds.
Nobody's wounded here.
Open
So you have
for
to
a
fail
guy.
both of them. Yeah, just
All
one
right,
goes through.
one,
It
so,
doesn't take enough damage.
So 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks one guy for
Let's see,
1.
can you slap back?
And these guys can actually, yeah,
Yep.
they can
Oh, sorry,
confirm and
what?
engage.
You're fine. I mean that side's already done.
Yeah, we don't need that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Be 2s. Nice.
Okay.
And then it'll be 4s.
Oh, only 3.
Reroll ones.
Well, 1 converts
And
into
then
4.
CP, so we
We
might
need
as
to
well
get
reroll 1.
2
Okay.
through. Okay. 5 go
So,
through
6 ups.
on 6s. Kills it.
Yeah, he's
super
gone.
dead.
Does he explode?
Explode would be funny here. Explode, hit the Vanguard, kill him. No,
Does
okay.
not explode.
So get another
So
one
that'll
for
be
Titan
2 on
Hunter.
Titan Hunter for you.
Okay. So what is that, 15, right?
No, that should be 12, and then the last one's 15.
Okay.
So that would
Yeah,
let the
12
Light Lord
points to
Terminator
2.
swing first here for its 2 damage swings, and the
So
Death Shroud Champion here gets
It's
to swing
12
for 2
points
damage
if you
swings.
kill 2. 3 is 15.
So he could spike
that's
up
nice.
and bracket the Megara, which would be a really super big deal.
Yeah,
And also, do your
so
consolidate.
this fight, I'm
Get
just
out of
gonna
6
slap this
inches of
one
the center.
Terminator.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you kill him,
Yeah.
and then you
And then-
would kill him if he went in, for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
looks like we're gonna
Even
talk
if
it
he
out.
Attacked, it wouldn't do much.
Some,
Yeah. So
I think some
remainder of the
sloppy
game,
fight phase
these
navigation
guys
from both these
are
players
actually
here.
come up here,
like
and
re-engaging
these
into
guys
really
are gonna
dangerous
flank
melee
this
models
back
and
again.
not giving
So
wraps,
dice back on it. So,
sort
okay.
of giving up secondary objectives and stuff like
one
that.
for
A little unfortunate to
this
see
turn.
because this matchup's so interesting,
Another
and I think it's actually
full
super
forward.
close.
If
Which way could I put?
I mean, because of the
you would've
dice,
consolidated,
it's super close. I think because the Death Guard rolled so well on the turn they teleported in. I mean, making all of your charges out of Deep Strike is not something that happens so often. But that gave them a chip and a chair in the matchup, and certainly I think we're going to see a very close game because of that.
True. Gotcha.
It is just unfortunate that it sort of ended up that way.
Yeah, these Skitarii would just kill the Poxwalker to take you off, so you'd only be on 1 point, and then this guy could also just.
No, there was no
These
It's
guys-
2 CP for the Desperate Breakout chat, and he only had
guys
he had
up,
none in the
so,
pool. Couldn't have Desperate
last
Breakout.
turn,
Desperate Breaked
did
out. So they would have the
1, 2,
Poxwalkers would have been
3,
invincible. They would have killed the
and I
Skitarii on the
could
swing back,
eat that
and then just held that like the next turn, consolidate, run
I'd
into
have to
the
take these guys
wall
off.
there. Be very
So I'd
difficult
get
to
2
shoot with the
points,
night
2
the next turn.
I'd get grind because I kill this thing, and these.
It would have been
guys.
sick,
So
is what I'm
3
trying to say.
points there. Yep. And then banners. So.
That ramp would have been a really big freaking old deal.
And then this turn he's just moving up. So the following turn I'll get 2 and raise 1.
Yeah, emergency disembarkation is 1 and desperate breakout is 2. That catches
End of
people all
game,
the
I would
time,
get
all the
3
time.
for having 3 banners up.
And then you'd also have 15 on primary.
Yeah.
A69. Oh, we
And
ruined
then
it.
you would get 5 for holding that one back line.
Indeed.
Okay.
So we're going to talk it out. I think that's probably a pretty
So, yeah,
representative
84
score, but I
to 9.
think the Death Guard player could have fought for it, for sure.
Okay. And yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
you
yeah,
get 5 for all we stand.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait, no. Yeah, because those guys I wouldn't 100% kill, so I could give that to you. Because you can also just do that with them.
Yeah.
They also had... There was an engagement
Sure.
fronts I think we missed, too.
Alright,
Ends up being a pretty close score at the end, but I would have liked to see sort of more...
yeah, looks good. 84 to 64.
some more,
I can put in.
some more
Yeah,
aggressive
put it in
scoring,
there
for
for you.
sure.
All right. Thank you.
Of course, yeah. No, that was a fun game.
Yeah.
Very gentlemanly game.
Let's go hang out with our second table here.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help. And
Yeah, no, just having a fun game.
No, leave my grotesques alone.
I don't even know if that's... Maybe that's not even the right thing to do.
So Drukhari scoring a
Play fun game of
15-point
shoot the tip of the
turn
radar rather than them.
to
Guess we'll move.
White Scars, only 5s. Yeah, I'm going to be pushing them
Okay,
pretty
I'm
hard
gonna
out on
advance
primary,
the
unfortunately.
Vanguard vets.
Hashtag just Drukhari things.
6. Let's just... If we're gonna go out, let's just go out in a Blaze of Glory. Kill some stuff.
I don't like that.
Khan will advance.
Yeah, Chad, the Desperate
Unsurprisingly, I will
Breakout,
go into Assault
you always
Doctrine.
have to keep it in
Probably
the back of
not
your
the
head, but
biggest surprise, but
it doesn't come up very often, for sure. But it's important to know. 2 CP is a lot. It's a
this
ton.
dude will raise a banner.
Mhm.
Okay, and then we will do the shooting phase. Khan's bird will attack your Talos.
Caw-caw!
Oh, no.
Kills it.
Unzook!
Yeah, oh, this guy gets got
5
5
up.
up. Yes!
No! Does it
Yes, go Anzuk!
It blows up.
What does it do when it blows up? Is it...
It's P3.
Okay, cool.
Nope, it's just one. It's just one.
Just one.
3 inches.
Good job, Enzuk. The best bird.
He's fine. Cool. Okay, the attack bikes will shoot their bolters into the racks and the melters into the Talos.
Cool. I think there's one bike splitter can't see.
I've put this dude on the terrain.
Oh, okay.
So the melters into the Talos.
This definitely looks like a game
Wounds.
chat, to be perfectly honest. And while Skauki's down significantly, he is going second, so he does have the opportunity for bottom run
4
scoring.
damage.
Or bottom 5 scoring, excuse me.
Uh,
One Relic Contemptor
is
went
it
down,
plus
but the
2?
other one's
Is that
still
with the
okay.
Yeah, that's with the +2 -1.
And maybe able to knock out some grotesques. We killed the Succubus with the Vanguard veterans. Unfortunately, Drazhar is a problem.
And then the bolters. We better kill these racks this turn.
Dude, they've just been causing problems, man.
They do not want to die, do they? They are stubborn.
45 points.
This is Drukhari versus White Scars. Chat. We
Don't
just
tell me
finished
that,
the
it's making me
the
feel
Knights
worse.
and Death Guard.
Yay! We killed some racks.
Living through lightning claws and bolter fire and meltas.
Okay, I really wanted to shoot all of his guns at the racks, but now he's probably going to have to shoot missiles at the Talos. Because Khan's, let's face it, is just going to fail that charge, isn't he?
Probably because you're going.
No, I
through
got
that.
3 CP. Well, I got 3 CP, and yeah. This Contemptor will shoot everything at the grotesques.
Yep.
Rockets. Miss and Volkite.
Has anybody put 5 grotesque liquefiers in a raider yet? Yes.
Yep.
There is a
Nice, 3
list
mortals
in
as
the
well.
tournament that
We'll take it.
has,
Okay.
I think,
So 6 up inbounds.
2 units of 5 grotesque
each.
liquefiers. The downside is that it lost round 1, so clearly it didn't work out. I think grotesque in Raiders probably something pretty good, but no objective security on those guys. Not really a solid melee profile to speak of. They just have a bunch of attacks.
So first 2
It's just they're okay. I don't think they're anything to write home about.
dead.
The racks is
Second
really where
2.
it gets crazy.
I say if you just take the same 4 dice, I'll take them out.
Takes 2.
2. So next one. It's
Dead.
dead. Next 2. I guess you may as well just do all of them now, right? Because then there's one
And
more.
he takes the mortal.
And he takes 3 mortals.
Is
as well.
Dark Eldar making
Oh,
people
yeah,
miss
well, I
playing
guess
against
So it's
Admech?
2 more and 3 mortals, so 5 more for the base.
Well, the worst part is that Admech is the best army against Drukhari, so
Okay, he dies.
we're just trading one
Well, I
master
think
for
I found,
the old
I found
master
the
as
thing
people.
for killing
pick up.
grotesques.
Yeah, wow. So the Relic Contemptor picks up all of the
Yeah, you gotta
grotesques
give
on
it
that
to
side.
inbounds to make them
Yeah.
tinky.
All right,
Okay, so charges. These Vanguard will charge your.
Scouky
Cavalites
coming
at the top.
back.
They're in.
Just a note, guys. A 15-minute left in the round.
Cool.
FYI.
Okay, Khan will go for the big charge on the Talos. He can do it. Nope. CP reroll.
I am gonna go ahead and give some
The
other
box
people the
says
heads up
no.
here.
The box says no.
Yep, box says no. We're definitely not going to charge our land
No,
speeder
you're not
into it.
doing
That's for sure.
You're definitely-
Vanguard will charge your succubus.
yeah, makes sense.
In. I mean, Drazlog's going to waltz over and kill
All right,
him
I'm
next turn,
gonna
but,
leave you just with the visuals. I'm gonna mute myself in the audio real quick here,
Nice,
chat.
we'll
So it's
do
gonna be
something with
silent for a sec as I
Yeah,
talk to some
you
people.
take me. You got it. I didn't kill 5. I turned before that.
Okay, we're
that's
back.
good, then I will
Just gave
do
everybody the
that.
warning. Couple games still
Alright.
going. A lot of games still going
So
actually.
I'll do my last scrambler with the purple guys right there in the middle. Then we gotta freaking move them. And what do I got? I got 10 on my primary.
Looks like it.
Okay. Incubi. Let's run these incubi. 2.
Yeah, it looks like this game should play to completion. The last 2 turns of the game are usually pretty quick. I think Brad's definitely in the driver's seat. Skauki's making an
Yes.
excellent fight of it, really keeping up on attrition. Unfortunately, that primary objective score is so hard to pull back from Drukhari if they are able to go first. It's just the ability to deposit so many units, so many of them with objective secured in the middle of the table. Tell your opponent to deal with them, and a lot of times you can't. And if you're a melee-focused Space Marine faction, it's really tough. It's really super tough.
See how far they advance. Just do this fast since we're out of time. 5. So I'm coming out 11, going 16 from here. Right to where that white line is. Okay, this does not have the incubi in it. It's fine. Probably don't kill him. Alright, we will go this way. And
So Raider moving in. Skouki currently on 0 raised the banners. That's awkward. He does have 1 banner deployed. What is on this bottom objective? Ooh, just an intercessor. Uh-oh.
Okay, that's cool. And shooting, nothing over here, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Dark Lance. Let's do the flamers inside into the bikes.
Yep.
It reaches all of them. I'm just gonna do all 4 at the same
Yep,
time.
that's fine.
So big liquefier shot into the attack bike. Stay strong, boys.
16.
Whoa. Nah, that's a big hit. Gonna be winning on 4s thanks to that Dark Technomancer combo.
You need 4s on the bikes.
9 go through at -2 on 5-up saves. Good saves. Kills
Two.
2
Yeah, that's fine.
bikes.
One
No,
guy
that
already
wipes
had
him.
2.
Yeah, he did, that's fine.
Oh,
And then we'll do the
Brutal.
Dark Lance into the speeder.
brutal.
Come on, it's lagging.
The Talos does have heat lances, so we could see
got
the
it.
speeder knocked out, and that would wipe
And then we will
white
do
scars from this half of the
Talos,
table. That would be
lances
brutal.
into the speeder.
Yep.
So we know these do nothing. I don't know why I have
Yep.
them.
Ever reliable.
Yeah. Good. Alright, cool. Talos into Con.
Talos gonna
Yeah,
just
it's
try to
enough.
shoot the
Well,
con.
make it roll it.
Fair enough. 1 hit goes through. Oh, this is a charge. Just kidding.
Draz is in, incubi.
Yep.
Just kidding.
They're in.
And these incubi down here.
They're in.
Yep.
Okay.
My chat's not updating on my side, chat, so I apologize. Don't know what's going on there.
Alright, let's roll to see if they fail last. You can't interrupt. We'll do the Draz. No, guys next to Draz. Nope. Guys by
Is the
themselves.
Tormento roll required?
Nope. Dang dude.
Who's gonna die?
Well, yeah, who's gonna die? That's the question.
Someone's getting
well-
interrupted on.
So, I don't think you can kill all of
It
us
is
up here.
required.
Probably not.
That's
so
lame.
It's fine for me to just go
That actually
there or
sucks.
here.
There's
Um,
many situations in which that doesn't
I
matter.
need to kill the character, so I need to go with Talos. He can't die. That's worth the most points for me. So mortal wounds
Yep.
goes off for 3 mortals.
Oh, 3 mortals on Corsaro Khan, so
Yep,
1
attacks
swing
and
through
threes.
with the gauntlets will kill him. Stay strong, buddy.
2s, 2 minus 3s.
On the 4-ups. Do we save
Or
both of them?
pinbacks.
Boosh.
Nailed it.
Boosh. Get
Yeah.
out of here. Corsaro Khan too strong.
I will interrupt with the Vanguard at the top.
Yep.
So it's a sergeant, so that'll be 17 attacks.
Yeah, so the Vanguard at the bottom probably dead to...
The one's not by
Draz,
Draz, right?
Yeah, the one's not by Draz because I'm not clearing all that out.
Drasar is going to
That many at
everyone,
-3.
so who cares?
Oh no, there's one more. Yeah.
Drasar
-3.
probably a huge
Yeah,
problem
it's
for
from
these
Assault-
White Scars
Assault
Vanguard
Ship.
veterans since they don't get their double damage against him. Just going to be a regular Lightning Claw, even if you're in Assault Doctrine. So picks
Cool.
up
Needed
the
one of those
Incubi
things to go off. Didn't happen.
on the Vanguard veterans with the interrupt.
Yeah, doesn't really matter what I do
Swing
with
into
you.
these Vanguard veterans. Can we
Trails.
kill them? Probably.
All those invulns.
Like, you're dead.
Okay, and then I'll just activate him again because the dice are here. Why not?
No, you definitely don't swing on Drazhar, for sure. The chances you kill Drazhar are really low.
Gets him.
And even if you kill him, the Incubi there have a pretty good chance of killing the Vanguard veterans anyway.
Cool.
So you're not really getting yourself anything. He doesn't give you any points. Whereas the Vanguard veterans at the top are going to survive if they kill. If they get to activate, they survive.
They're in cover.
And they get to push toward for
Khan,
this
back into
objective.
the Talos. 6 attacks. On 2s. Wounding on 4s. 3 wounds.
Minus?
AP a lot. 4. Goes through. It does 1
1 damage. 5 up.
to wound.
Talos is pretty good. Pretty good. I needed
Cool.
that kill though.
Okay.
Yeah. Should have just killed you off of that. I gave you just free primer there, so get my full engage. I killed 1 more squad in combat.
Yeah, too bad the Dark Lance and the Heat
And
didn't kill that
that's
Storm. That would have
another
been a big deal for
And you got 1 banner.
a big deal for Brad.
You already killed the same, so you just have to kill 1 thing and you get your grind.
Cool.
Oh no, I killed 2. I guess I got the bikes.
Ah, yeah, you did, yeah.
Yeah, so pretty good chance we kill the Talos with Corsaro between
He's
shooting
gonna cut us off in
Unzuk
5 minutes, just be
and
prepared.
the and his
That's fine.
melee.
Oh,
Although the Talos doesn't get to swing first. No, but you can fall back and charge. It's fine. It's fine. This is all fine. And then he gets +1 to wound. Easy.
do them, so he'll
So
just-
Relic Contemptor probably just gonna go into the
Yeah,
Incubi,
everything.
contest that
You
objective,
just
Yeah,
shoot everything.
maybe.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Cool, you get that kill.
Yep.
They're dead.
Cool. Khan will fall back, try and do a mortal and recharge. Does a mortal,
Okay.
he'll recharge back in. We'll see what he does.
You don't take any damage.
The Vanguard at the top will charge your Rex.
That makes sense.
So he'll be in. Khan has 6 attacks. It's with 5 of them. He's got +1 to wound now because he charged. So he's wounding you on 3s. He's strength 6, so 3 wounds.
I'm
These
tough. I'm
do-
tough 6.
Yeah, so forced to wound normally. I've got
Oh, 'cause it's
+1 to wound when I
+1, it's
charge. 2 go through. That will do a minimum. Well, that will do
3.
3 and then 1 because I've got +1 damage as well, so it should be 4. Okay.
Get out of
we
here,
get that
Talos.
Okay, and then blow up.
and then these dudes at the top.
So that will get if
Get.
these
I would
guys
pull them, but we know Rax.
can kill.
No, I understand. Not
if
pulling
these
them.
guys
They've
can
been
kill these racks.
they've been the bane of my existence.
That
this
is a
game.
big swing up for Skauki. That
17.
drops Brad
Hey,
down to
That's what I needed a few turns ago.
10 primary, but that is a max on
I
primary.
had 2 more there. I should
Does
have
he go
rerolled.
in with the Relic Contemptor?
Strength.
Drazar might kill it.
Okay,
Actually,
yeah,
Drazar probably
fours,
kills
right?
it. I think that
Yeah,
just
4,
gives
4,
up.
3s.
Grind.
2 damage each now.
It goes down to 1 still with them.
Oh right,
Doesn't
yeah,
matter,
of course.
they're
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We'll stand on that point. It'd be very irritating.
dead. Yeah.
Okay, your turn.
Cool. So you got your grind. 1, 2, 3.
So
you
that
got
will
3 to
max
engage.
Brad
You
on
got 10 for
primaries.
mana.
Skauki at 20, he could go to
I marked your banner.
35.
You were at 0.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh right, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Don't really care about
Skauki
that
could
at
get
all.
grind,
Does
could get 3 for
nothing.
engage,
Killing him does nothing.
and
That
15
does
on primary. He could go to
literally nothing.
72.
You're gonna be on 2. I could just go flame them and take that. from
Yeah,
them.
he's
I'll
probably
advance
around
to the
75
I think
on
that's
a
what
maximum,
matters.
whereas
10.
Brad is already at 86. So I think Brad is going to take this one down. Unfortunately, Skauki, oh my god, making a fight of it.
So
Holy
just
crap.
stay
Are you
there
kidding me?
and-
Snowy Dude, what's this new name objective that has 9 points? I want to take a 9.0 effort secondary. Let's see if he wrote it down somewhere.
matter. They could just stay there.
I think I think the new Drukhari secondaries might not be in the map base yet, is the issue. So I don't know what it is. Is what we have going on over there.
Okay, let's shoot a Dark Lance into the spear.
It might it can't be Herd, right?
It's
Because Herd scores even points values.
Wounds does.
I don't know what
Enough.
it is.
Oh no, it's D3 plus 3, isn't it? Yeah, sorry.
yeah,
It's got 1 left.
And then we'll do 1 flamer here, 1 flamer into Khan from
Yep.
the first squad.
Con, not like this. No, stay strong,
2
buddy.
shots.
So this game, and we have one other game going. It looks like Dan K takes down Valdor 89-63. Admech beating out Drukhari once again. So
Takes 2, does that kill him?
we may
That was
see
a
an
good
Admech
last
mirror in
CP.
the finals, actually. Chris, who just played the
That
Knights
killed
versus Dan K.
And we'll do the
Could
other
be an
2
interesting game.
flammers into the land speeder from the other squad. Number of shots. 4.
Nice.
2. These 2s.
Almost definitely dead. Yep, it's dead.
Okay.
Location doesn't matter.
Should have just freaking charged and stuff. Okay, rise the charge right now.
Yep.
Just
Secondary is open glove blocks in the clown car, and you put out a succubus. They find weird places to put succubi in the Drukhari
Okay.
faction, you know?
you don't have any CP
Just put 'em
anymore,
wherever, dude.
So I can just swing
I got
off
one
the
under
wall.
the seat.
Yep, go for it.
I got one in the glove compartment, in the footwells, underneath like the sun visor, you know? People put their keys up there. You just open it up, boom, it's a succubus. There's another one. What? There's another succubus. I don't
Just
believe
ignore
it.
it as in
I
in a
don't
bad
know
way.
if, I think they're flat 3 damage. Am I crazy? Pretty sure his are flat 3.
I'll keep the 6 aside.
So this is the last game going,
I
chat.
think just all of them are.
Okay.
Take a look at our undefeated right now. We'll just wait till they're finished. This should be just a couple minutes. Looks like we will have 2 undefeated. The pair down did lose. 2 undefeated, so we will end with 1 at the end of the day today. An overall winner that we will stream in our
Okay.
next game.
And yeah, that's...
Oh, so were they 1 damage then?
Yeah, they would have been 1. They would have been
Oh, okay, cool.
And we'll have
I'll
our
keep him alive because I
second
like some
place
points.
players up here as well, obviously.
So he'll have 3 left. I'm not going to bother fighting back because it's not going to do anything. And then in my last turn, I will.
I should have just crossed them over. That's all. Fuck up.
I'll just have this dude fall back. I'll spend my 1 CP to let him shoot.
Sorry, 1 undefeated? Doesn't sound right. I'm not looking at it.
This dude will keep chilling down here. I guess these vanguards should go for those racks just to make it a bit easier. They roll 6. Cool. Contemptor will shoot Drazar.
No, it should be 2 undefeated actually, chat.
1 hit
I
with
just
missile.
spoke. I just
One
spoke
moon
too
with
soon.
missile.
The placings
APT.
isn't updating correctly.
Does
Let's give it a reboot.
2. I don't know if he's got a -1.
Yeah,
I don't know what's up.
Thought he did.
Just kidding.
And then the full
We'll have 2 undefeated tables. I was getting excited though. I like having a true finals.
T4, T3,
T4.
T4. So 1 more, all 5 saves.
These are no AP, right?
Yeah, no AP.
Okay, so saves are good. Takes the mortal.
The Vanguard will charge your racks.
Yeah, I'll pick them up for you. We don't have to do that. We can just score
Okay,
this.
cool.
You want to keep them on that side.
Yeah, I want to keep them on that side. There we are.
Messed up my last engage, so you get 2 per engage. You killed 1.
I killed 1, you killed 1, so
Yeah, I killed the speeder and con. So yeah, either way you don't get the grind.
I'll get 1 more for banner and then I'll get 15. Sure, I'm not going mad.
You have 1, 2. I have 1, 2. So 10.
Okay, 10.
Because that one's cancelled. Yeah, if you killed Draz, you would add the
Yeah.
15.
Cool. Good game, sir.
Yeah, good game, man.
Very
I hope I
nice.
at least put you under some pressure.
Yeah. No, I mean, it made me have to play a little bit.
Yeah, normally I'd just like to just sort of chill around and do nothing for 2 to 3 turns, but I can't really afford to do it against you. You're on me so quickly.
That it is. Alright, I submitted it.
Cool. Don't know if Trevor's got anything he wants to say.
No, thanks guys. That looks like a sweet game.
Yeah, it's
But we
a
will
pretty
be,
good game.
Moving to the next round momentarily.
Cool, man.
Right, that was a good game. Best of luck with your last round.
Yeah, good luck, man.
I'll see you around.
Okay, here we go. I'm just going to be setting up the next round for the players. I'm going to go ahead and send it to a loop for a second. So give me 1 sec to do that. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, chat. Bear with us. I'll probably be back in about 15 minutes or so for the final round. Thanks for watching this semifinals game, but we will be... Is my hat askew? I'm just realizing now I'm looking at the camera. What is wrong with me? My fashion sense is terrible. Anyway, enjoyed this loop and this wonderful music, and I'll be back in a bit with the final game. Goodbye. What's up, chat? We're back with the final game. The final 2 games. So we have 3 undefeated. I misspoke earlier. I don't know. The placings were messed up. But they're good now. And we are live with the finals of this one-dayer. We have the top two players over here. Chiandok, that we saw in round 1, play against Adeptus Sororitas, crush them, versus War-Torn Creative, a.k.a. Brad, from Tabletop Life, playing Drukhari, that we saw in the last game. And also the players switch sides, so we're just going to flop around. Good enough. That is... Sure, we're going to do that. So Chiandok, left-hand side, here we go. Red for Adeptus Mechanicus versus Drukhari. Blue on the right. We're nailing it. Looks like Chiandok taking Engage on all fronts, thin their ranks. Very popular pick against Drukhari, as well as deploy Scramblers. Interesting pick for deploy Scramblers. It is usually a tough one in a retrieval mission, but as the game goes on, you have those Sicarian Rustdockers. They can pop off the table, jump back on a table edge, and you should be able to complete it relatively easily. We also have deploy Scramblers and Engage on all friends for War-Torn Creative. Last objective, I'm not sure, 100% sure what it is, but I think it might be a Herd the Prey. Nope, we can't do that. We'll find out. I'll ask them. Oh, we should do a prediction. Prediction. Here we go, chat.
Hoplites are just combat, and they do mortals and 6s. Is that what they are? Right?
Yep.
Vote down.
I had 10 hoplites kill a Repentia unit the other day.
Boosh.
I was pretty happy.
Nice. And then
Drop
they-
those channel points in, chat. Who will win?
No.
Who will win this mission?
Should've. When they die in combat, they can do mortals and 5-ups back to you, I think. 5-ups? Is 5-ups? Might be easier than that.
I mean, I guess, but these are 10-point models. If you want to spend a CP on that, I'm cool with it.
5 racks.
What's your third? Secondary, Brad?
The killing stuff in combat.
Cool.
3 points for
Drukhari
a
thing.
character. Yeah, the Drukhari one. 1 point for other stuff.
Is that like take them alive or something? Let's go grab that. What that is called.
Bananas.
Drukhari.
I wonder what's
Chapter
going to go behind that
approved.
big middle ruin.
Take them
I
alive.
have no
You
idea.
score 3 points for a character or monster destroyed by a melee attack. 1 point if any unit was destroyed by a melee attack. Score victory points at the end
I'm
of the
more interested
battle.
in
So you
Mark's
can
game
score
right now. He's playing
4
against
victory
Drukhari.
points per round, potentially.
Mark.
Let's go ahead and I'm going to write that in there, chat. Give me 1 sec.
Round 5.
Yeah.
Nothing advanced.
So I think that's what Brad had last
For me, no.
game, and it probably is not. It just wasn't in the map base. My map base is old, so it doesn't have any of the new faction-specific secondaries. I'll fix that eventually. There you go.
I just have things that are super annoying. That's all.
Bippity boppity boop. All set.
Wish there was a button that you could just like auto space stuff out.
It would be sick. I wish there was a button where you could auto put stuff base to base. The stupid thing doesn't put things base to base. All right. So these players are deploying their armies. Let's go ahead while they're doing that and take a look at our alternate table. Boom. This matchup is going to be sick, chat. This is playing for second place, or yeah, basically playing for second place. We have over here this guy play. Oh no, they swapped sides again. Why'd they do that? Why? All right, well, we got to switch. We got to change this. Give me 1 sec, everybody. So this guy over here on... Oh no, did they... Just kidding. No, they put their names in right. I'm lost. All right. So this guy in the red, on the red-hand side, they just moved their deployment zones. Here we go. Okay, we figured it out. I'm confusing myself, chat. You'll get to watch it live. Me spin the clock around. Playing Imperial Fists. We wanted to see this Imperial Fist list on the table. So let's talk about it, and hopefully it does some damage against some Imperial Knights, because Spoderman's coming back. He's in a 2-0 record. He's fighting to go undefeated, get some of that sweet, sweet prize money if he ends up taking it down. And we just saw him on the last game playing against Death Guard with his Imperial Knights. We'll see if those Megaras can survive the Redemptor Dreadnoughts coming at them this time around. I think it's a pretty good chance. But we'll talk about the lists real quick. I should also put the list in the bot, because I haven't done that yet. I just realized. So give me 1 moment. I'll go ahead and take those down for everyone. I'll do some hardcore copying and pasting over here. Everyone can watch that happen live. And while we do that, let's send it back to the players' mics on their main table so we can hear some stuff.
Which at the moment is these hoplites. Like, maybe those are good at... We'll find out. I think they're good on paper, but we'll see.
Yeah.
They'll mess up a raider, though, I'll tell you that.
Everything messes raiders up in combat, dude. They're literally made out of paper.
Well, no, these guys are D3 damage because they're all arc weapons.
Oh, shooting.
Yeah. And in melee, and it's 100 points for a 10-man unit. It's not bad.
Excuse me, sir. They're 1 damage still? You don't have a book?
It's in their Forge World book.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was just a weak thing.
No. That thing is making them flat 3 damage instead of D3. It's like, hooray. Oh, you have grenade launchers on all your things, don't you?
Yes.
I hate grenade launchers.
Yeah.
I don't know why people don't take them, because they're ridiculous.
Because 25 points in other areas, sometimes it's just better. And in most other lists, they're taking 7 raiders plus other stuff, so like they're investing like 50 points maybe into them. And then it's like, ooh, do I want that? I don't know. Some armies, like, sure, they'll be good against, but like...
Okay. I think that's all my dudes. Let's do the fancy roll. Wonderful.
Oh my god, I've never gone first versus Admech in my life. Let me see here. So that's all the way up on the board.
So I'll Shroud Psalm, and then we'll do my pregame move. Where are Liquefiers at? We want nothing to do with this thing.
I'm about to... I'm gonna redeploy, so hold up.
Okay, chat.
Okay.
Lists coming at you hard and fast. Let's get it done. Drukhari winning the roll to go first yet again, just like he did in the last game. Must be nice. I think there's a special secret sauce.
No, that's not this one. Stupid one I have.
Special secret sauce that
Where the fuck is my true?
lets Drukhari go first every game.
Okay.
Looks like that's what we're going to be doing.
True one.
Yeah, it's that Hypex, dude. Enhances the senses, let them get the drop in their opponent, always go first and nuke a billion points off.
This one.
I just pasted lists in the chat. I'm going to be throwing them in the bot right now so you can get them at exclamation point lists all on your own if you want to reference them. So maybe I can do that. Oh my god.
I'll just go.
Huh. No? I guess not?
Okay.
Okay. We figured it out. That was weird. Okay. Lists are all uploaded. Let's talk about them real quick here, chat.
Start game. Red player, blue, blue. Start game. Yes, yes. Bring them to me. Bring them to me. Would love to get out and charge you turn one. I would love it.
Okay. The list
have
for the
nothing
finale
other than
game
charge,
here,
so-
everybody. We saw both of these on the table, but we're going to give them a once-over.
Aw, where you going?
Brad.
Getting
Where are they
leadership
going?
9 from my Inquisitor.
Brad taking Cabal of the Poison Tongue Patrol Detachment. No Blackheart today, but Poison Tongue does give you the redeploy, and you can put dedicated transports back into Strategic Reserve with that, if you so desire, which is phenomenally good. We also get an Archon in that, Master Archon with the Husk Blade, and upgraded to the Jin Blade and Splinter Genius. We also have a Kabalite Trueborn unit, 1 Dark Lance, 2 Blasters. Love those guys. They are so powerful. We have 2 standard Kabalite Warrior units, as well as a unit of Incubi and Mandrakes in that detachment, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Raiders. Every single Raider is in Cabal of the Poison Tongue for those redeploys. We also have a Artists of the Flesh. It's -1 damage. Unit, or detachment, excuse me. Coming out of Homunculus Covens with the competitive edge Succubus, the Razor's Edge Succubus. 1, 2, 3 units of Rex. No liquefiers on them. As well as 2 Talos Pain engines with Ichor injectors and heat lances. Last but not least, we have a Dark Technomancer's detachment, 3 units of Rex, 1 unit of 3 Grotesques, all with liquefier guns led by Drukhari to punch people with knives. Upgrades. We have Drazhar as the Warlord for the full rerolls. We have the Succubus. We're buying a Triptych Whip for her. No Razor Flails, actually. I wonder if we're going to be trying to be a little bit less. What's the word? Dependent on the Razor Edge Succubus, just because there's a non-zero chance it might get nerfed. But yeah. Anyway, just a Triptych Whip, competitive edge lady. And then the Archon, yeah, with the Jin Blade like we talked about. Good stuff. Over here on Dan's list. This is an interesting one because we are bringing Hector Rex, Belisarius Call, 1 Tech Priest Manipulus, all Martian Adeptus Mechanicus with 1, 2, 3, 4 Vanguards. Skitaria Vanguard squads. Dan complete with his pre-game moves. Raiders staying relatively safe, but those liquefiers are going to kick the crap out of them, so we'll see how it goes. 1 unit of Corpus Garii Electro Priests, 2 units, excuse me, of Secutarii Hoplites with the shield and the big spear. The Arc Spear Shield giving them a 4+, invulnerable save in melee, reflecting wounds on a 6 in melee as well. Spear, strength 6 with an AP value, hits for D3 damage against vehicles. So it's going to be able to, you can also shoot it for 12 inches. So it's going to be able to knock out raiders pretty effectively if they get up too close. Pretty decent for a just a 100-point unit. We also have a unit of 5 Sicarian Rust Stalkers to complete that. Deploy Scramblers. And 3 Scorpius Disintegrators with Belaros Energy Cannons alongside 2 Archaeopter Stratoraptors. So I think, all told, some pretty interesting stuff coming out of these lists. Factions that you would expect to see, but a little bit non-standard for those factions. Very much like the idea of these Secutarii Hoplites. Not a profile that you would really ever see, but it does make a lot of sense against Drukhari Raiders. That they would be good. Relatively resilient in melee, able to trade for Drukhari units, and poke raiders to death, which is nice. Not sure if witches really care too much, but we'll see. No witches in this game though, so that'd be okay. Let's move on to our other table. It went away. Oh, there it is. Weird. All right. Looks like the players have just finished deploying. They are beginning their pre-game phase. Knights trying to hide as much as possible from the turn 1 shooting out of this Adeptus or this Imperial Fist list. Imperial Fist with that +1 damage on the first turn against Imperial Knights could be rough. We've talked about the Imperial Fist list a little bit before, but it is an interesting one. Playing a Primaris Chapter Master upgraded with Rites of War and the Eye of Hypnoth, a Primaris Tech Marine to give +1 to hit to some Redemptor Dreadnoughts. We have 1 Infiltrator Squad and 2 Intercessor Squads. The Infiltrator Squad will actually be pretty useful in keeping Cerberus Raiders a little bit farther back in this mission in particular. We also have a big Blade Guard Veteran Squad that's going to be sort of the bulwark unit for the army, as well as a Primaris Apothecary to keep them company. Some company veterans, speaking of company, 1 with a Storm Shield, 1 with just the Chainsword, both with bolt guns. Those guys are good for actions, good for keeping your characters alive. They're just a solid unit for 40 points. Like, 2 Tactical Marines for 40 points is fine. We also have 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts, both with Macroplasma and Onslaught Gatling Cannon. Oh, here they come down. Here come the big yellow boxy boys. Maybe in a little bit in line of sight there. Maybe not, actually. Could get one guy around the wall maybe to see, but we'll see. We have an Inceptor Squad. 5 Inceptors, only Assault Bolters on those guys. So no Plasma Exterminators. We're going to be using the Exploding Sixes to get those shots effectively. Makes a lot of sense. Imperial Fists tend to taper out after the Devastator Doctrine's over. They're such a weird subfaction because their Super Doctrine only affects heavy weapons, but their Chapter only affects basically rapid fire weapons. Their Chapter Tactic, excuse me, and for some reason they don't both work on the same weapon. So their Super Doctrine doesn't work on heavy bolters, which are affected by their Chapter Tactic, and vice versa. It's weird and terrible. Not to mention the fact that the two things are like totally at odds. You want your heavy weapons to be shooting at vehicles, but you want your bolters to be shooting at infantry, so it's a faction that's trying to do two things and does both of them poorly. Jack of all trades, master of none, essentially. One of the reasons that Imperial Fists are just not very good. But apparently seeing a little bit of a success with them today, and at the Dallas Open, I think there was a lot of talk about an Imperial Fist list doing relatively well. We saw... we also have a Suppressor Squad. This is the style of weapon that makes a ton of sense for Imperial Fists. 9 autocannon shots out of that squad that are going to be flat 3 damage against vehicles on turn 1, which is phenomenal, as well as a Whirlwind with a Vengeance Launcher and 2 Land Speeder Storms to get engaged in all fronts. Imperial Fists taking Titan Hunter, Raise the Banners High, Oath of Moment today. Bring it down, grind them down, and raise the banners high on the Knights and Friends list. Oh, raise the banners high, classic one for retrieval mission. This is one of the most defensively oriented missions in the packet. And you have 3 objectives easily accessible in your deployment zone. You're going to be able to grab those banner points off of. The big downside is I don't know about those grind them down picks on the Knight side. They have all these little cavalry units that are going to be blasted away. And Imperial Fists are going first here. We'll see how it goes. But good stuff. Good stuff. Go ahead and swap back to our main table. As it looks like we're going through the first shooting phase.
Let's go ahead and do the flamers from here to the dogs. Alright, so we'll do the...
Carrying Lich to Death Guard win? They did not, unfortunately. The Death Guard went down. It was... they came in with 2 units of Death Shroud Terminators, made both charges out of Deep Strike with no rerolls, which is like, whoa. Did about 30 damage between them to two separate Knights, bracketed both of them. And then I think some sloppy engages on both sides in the fight phase made it kind of a slippy, sloppy game in the last 2 or 3 rounds. And that was a little tough. Looks like Liquefier's going into Cerberus Raiders here, really blasting these guys off the table. Pretty good profile to kill Cerberus Raiders. Once they get their new profile out of the new book, they go up a toughness but down a wound. Liquefiers will shred them. It becomes almost 30% easier to kill a Cerberus Raider with a Liquefier gun. Wild.
Yeah, we'll do 2 of the racks from in this one into the dogs.
Hopefully we see a points increase on those guys too, though.
All those.
Ooh, boy. That was wild. 9 hits into 8 conversions. Saves were good, though. Save 3. So 5 go through. Kills 2.5 Cerberus Raiders. Unit's almost dead.
And the other racks from inside there into them.
Yeah, chat. There was some weirdness on both sides. Death Guard had a really good push down the right-hand side in that game, where their Poxwalkers pushed through 2 units of Cerberus, killed all of them, into a Vanguard squad that was basically on the Admech like table edge, broke a banner, charged the Vanguard squad, only killed 2, and then didn't consolidate to wrap, and then basically got killed by a Knight on the swing back, just shooting at them, which was really really unfortunate. If that Knight hadn't been able to shoot them, I think that unit would have potentially won Death Guard the game. But there was a lot of like consolidating back into combat with things that had been pulled out of combat when you didn't need to, and it was all very weird. I think just maybe not very much practice operating the fight phase potentially.
It's on a 2. And does not wound on a 2 though. Let's CP that. Wounds, reclaim. Damage.
So
6.
putting Dark Lances into the the Stratoraptors, excuse me.
Splinter
Boom.
racks into those guys.
Down to 4. No shaft launchers on these guys. Very expensive. You kind of want them as a little bit more.
2s.
Ugh!
1s.
That was a terrible roll. You want them a little bit more disposable if you need them to be.
And poison 3. No AP on them.
That was any of these guys?
Yeah, these guys here.
So starting to kill hoplites with those poison shots off of the splinter rack. Trueborn. God, the transport is so sick. The splinter rack's allowing those shots out at the maximum range. Poison tongue, I think it's 30-inch range. Just allows them to just peel infantry off slowly but surely. And for such an inexpensive point cost, that whole module is only 220. You get 2 blaster shots, you get the Darkland shot, you get all of those
We'll do this middle one.
splinter shots every turn. There's nothing your opponent can do about it. They ignore dense cover. They ignore hard to hit. It's wildly good.
Not hit. Okay,
I'm super shocked we don't see Trueborn more often. They're so powerful.
hits.
We also see Brad placing in such a position that if he needs to, he can emergency disembark out behind the line of sight blockers here. Although the Belarus energy cannons do give Admech a little bit of an out for that.
Let's go ahead and do.
So Stratoraptor goes down to the Dark Lances. We're going to keep doing it onto the other Stratoraptor as well. See if we can Brad Chester these dice up. Brad, can you channel other Brad and kill every plane with
The one over here into that plane.
with non-Blackheart?
Which one?
The one that's way over here. I missed.
Non-Blackheart transports? Nope, gonna leave it on 4. So we do bracket it.
Okay, we will just go into the middle tank that I can see. 4. Nope, misses. And then I will. Do I want to fire? I don't think
Take a look at this prediction chat.
no, I don't think I need
Oh my God, 95%
That is
on
all my
Drukhari.
shooting
Okay.
star. Yep. On to you. My first
All right, so pretty decent turn 1 out of Drukhari. No engage in all fronts, however. Too bad. Hard to score on
Did you
that
pass
top
it or
one.
failed it? Okay.
Cerberus Raider runs away. Makes sense.
Hoplites are fine.
Cool.
So no engage in all fronts. Scored. Scramblers deployed in the deployment zone, I imagine. Yeah.
I hate Dark Lances.
That's without them having rerolls.
Yeah, I know. I just think D3 plus 3 is a little too good.
Yeah. You're about to get it on stuff.
I still
Chicken
think
walkers.
I still think it's too good.
Yeah, just kill stuff.
Yeah, chat. Why are we rooting for the enemy? I think people want their channel points more than they want their. Ooh, I'm in.
Oh, I do this.
I'm in smooth mode here. Can we get rid of that? No. Apologize, chat. I have to open my tool menu here. We have to put us back to our regular tool. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the turn
Admech
thing
player
doesn't
saying
automatically-
something's too
can
good.
you-
Oh, do I gotta
Click
do
around.
it? There you go.
Saying
roll
something's
that
too
again.
good on models that are going to be in his list pretty soon is I think maybe an indicator that it might actually be too good, too consistent on damage with that D3 plus 3. Admech are going to take a nerf bat to the rerolls. I don't think it matters, right?
Just deleting these skull objectives because you have the.
I don't think it makes a huge difference if they don't
with
reroll their hit
placing
rolls
models and
anymore
shit.
because they're just so
Yeah.
their attacks are so efficient. The rerolls are just extra sauce on top, but I don't know if you really need them.
Okay, so you should be in range of this one in the middle.
Or what's he do? Smite.
Yep.
Cool. Lord Hector Rex.
Rerolls don't matter. Can you have them on your
He
PVCs?
does things.
Well, I think
This
like
thing fight. It does fight.
I don't think they matter because you already have rerolls
And it
wounds.
does mortal wounds. One attack that does D3 mortal wounds.
But I don't think they matter because I mean, if the rumors are true and Adeptus Mechanicus points don't change, their damage output's going to increase, but their points are going to stay the same, and their points are already too efficient.
Damage.
So you're like, let's say rerolls, you're losing rerolls from Pip's Call or from Servo Focus Auguries, lose you like 25% of your damage output, but you already increase by 20% of your damage output because your profiles get better.
Don't touch my butt, Dan. Don't do it.
Well, I don't think you're ready for that moment.
So
Need another turn.
so like we're saying that the
I'm just gonna flame your guys as they run up. See the light of day.
so basically you're still basically you're staying pretty close to the same. You're dropping like 5% of your total output, but you're already efficient enough that you're like 10% over the curve.
So weird.
So you're gonna be worse than you were before, but still too good, if that makes sense.
Ping is so low, it's just like I'm gonna freeze.
So like losing rerolls but getting D3+3 on all their laser cannons, like it's a chip, and extra stubber shots and
The wall.
extra weapon abilities on everything doesn't really change that much.
Touch the wall so we can see your guy.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. You're inside the room.
If their points don't change, I might just stop playing. I mean, yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how the Admech Codex goes. Like, I think there might be something to be said for
See him through an arch.
like taking a break.
Shoot him.
If
I don't care. Go ahead and shoot him.
He's got feelings too.
Shoot him with
If-
the shot.
if your army, if Adeptus Mechanicus remains the same, right? Like
No AP.
the game's just gonna be Drukhari and Admech fighting each other, which is, I mean, what we're watching right now. That's already what it is. So if Admech don't change at all, they just stay at the same level. Drukhari's already a half step below them, so the game doesn't, the meta doesn't rotate at all. And we're just gonna be fighting that, as people catch on, as we saw with the Space Marine book, like people bought it immediately, but then more people bought it the next month, and it's just gonna keep steamrolling, and that's all you're gonna play against. And if you're not playing one of those two factions, it's gonna suck. And I think there's I don't know. Maybe it's time to take a hiatus. Play Magic the Gathering for a while. until these codex get changed.
Last game I rolled like 16 twos on his saves and then converted them all into his feel no pains and he lived with one wound. It was insane. Call. Do you just use call for rerolls mainly?
Is there something else he does that I know about?
I don't know. It's an expensive model for rerolls.
Get out of here, you.
Shuma, I'd play Monpok with you, but I don't wanna buy Monpok. Just buy me Monpok models, and then I'll play Monpok with you.
Okay. Suppose that would be smart, huh?
So I think we're setting up to try to make engagement on call a little bit tougher. Yeah, we're going to be stringing out a bunch of units so that they all have to be engaged if a model has to get into call. He's trying to get into call. Specifically, I imagine the Triptych Whip Succubus. Mess it up again. Yeah, and so the Succubus is right out in the front there. Very nice. Some defensive positioning going on here from Chindak. Undefeated at Dallas are 2 Drukhari, Eldari Soup, Harlequins, and Adeptus Mechanicus. Sounds about right. Interesting that Harlequins are still making it. I think they do have a positive matchup into Drukhari, which is interesting.
This unit back here is going to do scramblers. My deployments.
I guess you can you could just beat them at their own game, right? Like you run in with a fusion boat, you blow up a raider. The idiot troop master piles out, kills everything in the raider, jumps back into your Starweaver, and then they're like, oh, what do we do?
Said it's hovering.
Yep.
Gonna get that sweet 3-flat repair.
20 inches. I guess he could fly there too. So he'll just fly. He doesn't have to hover.
Yeah, keep doing this.
I love that conceptually Belisarius Call can repair aircraft currently in flight. He's got those long extendo arms. He's just getting up there with the wrenches.
Yeah. Or if you had to fly off the board or whatever.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I think that's all my movement.
Okay.
Monster Apocalypse is on a grid, so it has its own map size. I think the map is it's like 30 inches by 30 inches or something.
Maybe it'll be flat 3 someday.
Go gadget arm but in binary.
So we'll do these raiders first. They're all gonna shoot this Talos.
Cool.
Oh wait, I have a psychic base.
So Raiders at the feeding trough here, refueling their horses. Ready to shoot that Talos to get the line of sight through the wall.
2 mortals.
Okay.
And he's going to cast Castigation.
Is that you?
It's a leadership check. Against your leadership, that'll pass. D3 more wounds. So 3
Boom.
more.
Wow, all
Second
right.
boat.
Yeah, good job, Hector. Jeez.
Okay, so then we'll go to shooting these hoplites. So we'll put 3. We'll put 4 into this one and 3 into the one on 10 right here beside.
Okay, I'll make that
The
one
true
-1
barn.
to hit. The
There.
true barn will be -1 to hit.
Already -1.
Okay. So 4 into the one on 5.
Oh, I guess you're already -2, aren't you?
Yeah, for advancing.
Oh,
2
also
AP
it's
1.
dense.
2 AP1, 5 ups.
D3, 3 damage.
Ooh, almost got it.
Another one.
That's too bad. Can clip it with a disintegrator shot, maybe. Maybe
Well,
call?
one.
What's the range on his gun? 24? Show me.
3 damage.
So he's
Your
not
dice
tool
are
tipped.
Yeah, you're rolling your saves on them.
3, 3.
Just
3,
call, I
3.
guess. That's weird.
Alright, so
Oh, only 12 inches on call. Nah, you suck, call. Get a better gun. Get an auto bolt rifle.
we'll go to these raiders. I'm gonna spend 3 on them. I'm gonna do Wrath of Mars and give them +1 to hit. 6 of them will go into the Talos, and then 3 will go into this raider on 2 wounds.
All right, let's see this
So,
Wrath of Mars
Raider.
go off.
0-1's mechanical. Yikes.
Ooh, that sucked.
It's good talk. And then in the Talos,
Okay.
0-1's.
Ugh! Ugh!
2
What are these
mortals, an
dice?
AP1 save, and 2 armor saves.
Jeez.
Armor saves, 3 ups,
Okay.
and then 1 damage, right?
Yep.
5 up. So 1 so far. And then you said this is 2 mortals?
An AP1 save, and then 2 mortal wounds.
So 4 up. And then 2 mortals and that on 5 ups.
Ugh. Well, at least the saves aren't there.
I didn't know he had to feel no pain. I underestimated him.
I just told you. You said you do mortals. I said I don't care. He has a 5
I was clearly paying attention. Alright, so go to this plane.
I mean, I did fail all of the film openings, so
Gonna put las cannons into the Trueborn one, and then
yeah.
phosphor and stubbers into
It's
the
cannons.
this guy on 2 wounds.
Okay. Yeah, the Trueborn will be -1 to hit them.
Yep. Las cannon. Roll for call. 2 explosions.
Thanks for the follows, everybody.
3 saves.
I appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying the games today.
Cannons explode too.
Bunch of games
Yep.
going on.
Anything on a 6 to hit.
We got our alternate table. Looks like we're moving into the night shooting phase, but nothing has been removed yet. So we'll do another check-in later as that turn goes on.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Shooting phase becoming terrible for for Dan. Unfortunately, his big guns haven't fired,
7
but you
wounds
expect
already.
the little guns to do a little
I
bit
will
more.
reroll the one of those.
15 total damage to
So
Raiders.
7.
And the Talos a little bit dinged up from the application of these stratagems, but we really want these guys to be piled out before the Belarus energy cannons have to shoot. Okay. So 1 goes down. Cowboy Trueborn are getting out.
Yeah, you were shooting through a fucking forest here. Yes.
Could we emergency disembark to try to obsec that objective away? That feels a little bit too. Maybe you do that with the racks, I guess. Feels a little bit too aggressive with the Trueborn, but the racks grabbing onto this objective would be really gross, especially since those hoplites can't advance since they can't charge this turn since they already advanced.
Thank you.
One Raider down. The other one down to 2.
And then the disembark.
Oh yeah.
See if they die. Brad lost 7 of these guys, so they're all last. He's going to lose 3 this turn. The trend continues. Ooh. Okay. Sure.
Okay, phosphor and the 2 wound guy. Roll for call.
You are. Yeah, you are going through the forest. here.
4 AP2. Yeah, I was hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Oh, gonna burn down the other Raider as well.
Damage.
Yeah, so I'll pop next guy.
Should I freaking reroll? Chance 5 up. I think it matters.
It's really efficient
I
Admech
still have
shooting.
the stubbers to shoot too with that.
Super good at killing these Drukhari profiles. Like having a high volume strength 6 weapon randomly on your jet fighter is pretty solid. Into these T6 vehicles with bad saves. And it also wounds almost all their stuff on 2s. You have a high, just random stubbers everywhere attached to these vehicles. It super helps. Not to mention Belarus energy cannons being able to go in and do a bunch of damage. Do indeed.
So you just
Factual
got your
statement.
3 out of line of sight shooting left.
Well, they have direct line of sight shooting also, but yes.
Yeah, this is a really good setup. Sort of a kill box that Dan has been able to set up here. I almost wish Brad had chosen to engage up the center line or on this side of the table because it's more difficult for the Scorpii to get direct fire into them. But as it stands, this line of sight right here is the most dangerous place in almost any game of Warhammer 40,000. And there's going to be just a bunch of Drukhari there, which might die to the absolute hail of stubber shots coming at them. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
So while the players are just resolving their disembarks here, we'll take a quick check-in with our alternate table. So Imperial Fists end up going first in this one. They, I don't think, did too much damage on the top of one. It doesn't look like the Knights have been picked at too far. This one ate a shot for 3. A couple Cerberus Raiders died. Basically exactly what you want out of that initial burst of damage that Imperial Fist can put out on the top of one. And the Knights swung back in with a bit of a hammer. Killed all of the suppressors, all of the relic terminators. So a lot of the multi-wound infantry off the table for the Imperial Fists. We are seeing intercessors move up the table. I'd like to see some Blade Guard veterans take point as well on one of these objectives. But it does look like to me that this infantry-focused Space Marine list might have a little trouble getting through these Knights. We'll see if the Imperial Fists do have some anti-vehicle strategery that they can use. But we'll see how it goes. They can reroll wounds against vehicles with tank hunters, if I remember correctly. Although there's 2 tank hunters, and one of them gives +1 to wound, and one of them gives rerolls. It might give +1 to wound. I think it is +1 to wound. No, it definitely is +1 to wound. The Iron Warriors one is rerolls. So they can potentially do some significant damage to a Knight if they get a beat on it with one of those Redemptors, but we'll see how it goes. Send it back to our main table here. I'm going to step away momentarily, chat.
1 save AP1. It's damage 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's, what, 3?
Mm-hmm.
Stubbers. Two exposure. All right. Next disintegrator is going to go energy cannon into that guy, missiles into this raider, and stubbers into the Cavalites.
Okay. I'm going to ASCP. The Cavalites to save.
And that's from what? What does it do?
If they're in cover, they get an additional +1. So 4 up save to 3 up save because of cover. The 1 CP gives them another +1 to their save.
Well, this doesn't give light cover, right? Oh, it does.
It says,
okay.
yeah, it says light.
I can read. 2 explosion. 7 saves.
Which one is this on?
The Cavalites.
Okay. They're good.
Energy cannon on the damage raider. One save. 2 damage.
Down to 1.
And then the other raider. 2 at AP2. For 5. So last disintegrator, he'll just do the same thing.
Yep.
Energy cannon on the damage guy. Rough call. 2 explosion. Oh, that guy's. Why have I been doing -1 on this guy? He's not in the forest. So the 3 hits. I have 2 explosions. 4 at AP1.
He tried. 11 guys. Just roll for them. Good. Where are you? Killing more boats than I thought you would on one turn. That's okay. Because I'm gonna come play.
Mm-hmm. I know you will. I know you, Chucky.
These are just little basic big tracks.
Alright. The missiles into the other raider. 2 missiles. Call. 2 explosions. 2 saves. AP2. Four damage.
Down to 1. He lives.
And those bracket or they don't bracket?
Oh yeah, they bracket. Moves 8 inches.
Stubbers into the duders.
Mm-hmm.
2 explosions. 6 saves.
This one?
The Cabalites.
Yeah, I lost 1.
Sorry.
Two
I thought you said which one.
Oh, no, you're good.
So these Qatari, 4 of them are in range. They're going to shoot the Cabalites.
Welcome back.
Okay.
So we're moving down to the end of Chandak's shooting phase.
They have exploded.
Trying to clear out those Cabalites. Looks like we've lost 1 rack. Almost half the Cabalite unit.
That was weird.
2 saves.
Hey! Garlum got a Hype Ripper
I was
shirt.
hoping to get that last.
Sick, dude. Get hype. That guy's so cute.
Alright, I think I'm going to do something crazy. Give me a second.
I got my sticker in today. I haven't got my shirts in yet. But look at this little guy. He's going to disappear because he's green. Can I see him on the
We're about to
camera?
find out.
Look at this little dude. Hey, what's up? I'm going to put him on my case.
An orbital bombardment somewhere.
I might.
I don't care. I'm just gonna move away from it.
No, it's the Inquisition one that happens immediately.
And how does he do it?
What's that?
How does he do it?
It's a stratagem. It's a execution bombardment.
Oh, it's like all your
And there's
CP.
no range on it?
Select one point on the battlefield.
Yeah, could do it. Are we doing it? Are we dropping a bombardment on these guys? I should do a... We should do hyper per stickers, right, chat? Why don't I have a hyper per sticker?
Like 5 ups for
And then
characters.
4 ups and then D3 for...
Are we doing?
We're going to do it.
Oh!
4 ups for characters too.
Execution
It's usually
bombardment.
worse for characters, right?
It is...
We are
So, yeah,
executing.
you subtract 1 from the roll for a character.
We are
So I
executing
guess
this.
we're going to drop it on this dot. It's 2d6. The range.
5 inches
5
out
inches.
should hit everything,
So it should hit everything
besides
here.
these two.
So against Cabalites,
No frickin' way.
4 up.
I bet you could have dropped it here and maybe clipped
Between
those
D3
guys.
mortals, 2 mortals and Cabalites.
Because that's one unit. They chain back.
On the racks,
I bet you
purple
could have
unit.
hit those guys in the back too.
successful. 1 mortal wound on the purple racks.
All right, just burn
On
4
steel
CP
racks.
immediately. Whatever, it's fine. We're good.
Doesn't do anything. On the succubus. Fails. On the red incubi.
That is pretty powerful, given that it's any time in
Mortals.
your shooting phase and it happens instantaneously.
On the Archon,
Archon and then red guys.
yes. 2 mortals.
Okay.
And then the red racks.
Mhm.
Okay. So I think that's about all the damage I can do to your units right now.
Yeah, that's a lot. I agree, Chad.
These raiders will declare. Can this thing heroic?
No.
Okay. Raiders are going to declare a charge into this raider.
So that will,
Okay.
assuming they make this charge, as they do,
Fine.
that we'll be able to pull this objective away from the Drukhari. Not that that's a big deal, but if they are able to hold it, which is actually not too unlikely, not only do they stop its Dark Lance from shooting something important, but also they will grab themselves a juicy 15-point objective turn, or at least hold themselves to 10 points a turn. Hold the Drukhari to 10 points a turn if they're able to push objective 4. Unfortunately, retrieval mission, a tough one to score those 15-point turns on. But one thing you can do is try to push one side in order to get a 4-2 advantage or a 3-2 advantage
all this nonsense you have.
rather than actually trying to take their objectives. Mostly about
There's 10
contesting
trads inside
for
of this.
extended period of time.
Yeah, but at least they can run away if he charges them. So. Over here, you could like surround me. So it'll just be at least 3 guys into the raider.
Surrounding over here too.
Stop saying these things to me.
I mean, okay.
Swords. No. And then the mounts. 2 armor suit.
Good.
Okay.
Swing back at you.
Consolidate. Let's make sure I get my engage there. So I should get 2 on engage. Is this your fight
2.
back there?
Yeah, 2 saves. -1.
2.
Plink. Get got. Good stuff. So engage scored.
2 on engage. It's back here to my scramblers.
Scramblers online. Send their ranks begun.
And then
How many
just
models
somewhere
did that
else,
bombardment kill? Not many, right?
Just the Cabalites. Everything else lost 1, none.
We
Just
lost
the Cabalites.
a couple
up,
Trueborn,
will
a couple
pay 2,
racks.
and I'll auto pass.
Whatever.
Cool.
Okay.
On to me then.
Yep. I don't know why passing the turn to you said red player wins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that was weird. I've never seen that before.
Let's see.
Super strange.
3. Move 7.
So moving on to the
Models that will
Drukhari
work for,
turn, they're
like,
going to
6
score
or
10
7.
points.
Still, like, whatever. Just wanted to kill as many things as possible.
I wonder if that was an update in the script.
Yeah,
in their
yeah,
latest
he did.
map base. Take a quick look at our alternate table here. So we are firing with as much out of these Redemptor Dreadnoughts as we can into the Knights. Looks like 6 wounds off of this Crusader so far. 3 wounds off of this Megara, but that's all that's happened. Just like trying as hard as we can to score Oates at the moment with the land speeder in the center, but I don't think that is going to be. Did the Imperial Fist go first? I imagine that they did, right? Or did the Knights go first? I missed first player in this game, chat. I apologize. But that is some easy Oates at the moment if Imperial Fists are able to just chill with that Storm Speeder in the center. Although if it does have to be there for an entire round, I don't think it will survive. But we are killing the Sulfur Hounds on the side. That's gonna grind them down very difficult for the Knights. Really interesting pick in this matchup. I'm honestly sort of curious about that pick. Because your units die so quickly to Space Marine shooting, I don't know if you really want to rely on that, grind them down. Looks like he's already scored it once, though, so that's solid. Taking some additional pot shots into the Cerberus Raiders. And grand total of 12 damage to this Crusader. All right. We're getting there, slowly but surely. These Redemptor Dreadnoughts are putting the damage in, and the Duty Eternal is going to make them a little bit tougher to kill on the swing back. Although that Thermal Cannon might not care, so we might see a Redemptor Dreadnought killed pretty easily. If we don't, though, we do have a Tech Marine to fix them. Cerberus Raiders going down to the small arms fire as well. Yeah, there they go. Good stuff. Now, a funny interaction is the Imperial Fist ignoring cover is not going to do too much, actually, in this matchup, given especially that most of the enemy army is cavalry, so they don't benefit from cover anyway. So they're just going to be hanging out. I think contemplating putting a Whirlwind shot into the Skitarii. If you're able to kill that unit, that is an objective that the Knight player is going to have to recontrol on a future turn. Probably move a Knight out of position a little bit farther forward into the waiting teeth of the Redemptors in order to get it in range. We'll see what they elect to do. So mostly just a shootout on this table. I think we're going to go ahead and switch back to our original table because we're doing some disembarks here, and we may be pushing some aggressive plays from Brad.
Yo.
Sorry, I undeafened myself, and it also unmuted myself for 1 second. So you're good.
Gotcha.
Thanks,
Alright,
thanks Discord.
see where they go.
Way to be classy and unmute myself to the players by accident. Nice.
So,
Nice. The most professional streaming ever done. So we do have
I'm familiar with this maneuver.
Incubi. Yeah. So Brad's
I'm familiar
gonna.
with this maneuver.
What Brad's
What
gonna
do
be
you
doing
mean?
here to try to
Oh,
get.
Arn does this to me all the time. When he plays sisters. It's like I'll get my
to try to get around the
around you, sir.
Cerberus Raider, Tactica Obliqua, what he can do is just push units all around where the Cerberus Raiders could go to physically block the directions that they can move. That has a twofold effect. First off, they're not going to be able to move where they need to not, step on people. But then also, it means that the distance that they travel away from you, the total distance is going to be less. So you have a much better chance of making your charge when you declare your charge on them. So, for example, in this situation, even if we don't get any more incubi up the table, this Cerberus Raider unit could go this way. Once in response to the Incubus Raider, the Incubus charge, excuse me. But that being the case, the Talos would have a. Oh, my Talos Raider died. The Talos would have a super easy charge if the Raiders went over here. If the Raiders elected instead to go this way, which they can do since they move through enemy engagement range, assuming you don't block off the width of their bases, then the Incubi make a super easy charge into them. So it makes it much easier to get that successful charge off. And it looks like we may be setting up the racks to do something similar, sort of funnel where the Cerberus Raiders can go, and then catch them on the charge afterwards. Now the downside is it does expose a lot of your units. Like we do have Incubi out in the open; they could potentially get attacked, but we'll see if that's something that Brad cares too much about. The upside of Drukhari, this is really only a tactic you can use if you have a lot of individual units that can each move independently, and then you can declare a lot of charges on that target. If you don't have a style of army like that, it's kind of tough to pull off. Looks like all the Incubi are piling out to try to make this maneuver work. I like that we're reloading the Talos gun here. They're going to hang out behind this, the obstacle, and then fire up the table to fight over Objective 6. Although I'm not sure that Talos is winning that fight against all of the Secretariat. Maybe it is. At 3 wounds, though. Might die. Do Cerberus Raiders also have a Dark Lance and carry 10 elves? Yes, they do.
2, 5.
This little carbine they're shooting sometimes deals as much damage as a Dark Lance. You could shoot it. You could shoot it for 6 damage. You could do 4 mortals and 2 wounds through the save. That's pretty good.
5, 8 goes to there. 8, 13. I'm just gonna stream them. Oh, stupid thing.
So. This is an upside of Cerberus Raiders is that they do require your opponent to sort of execute perfectly to stop them from punishing you. But Dan is down to 3 CP. Like, he's okay if the Raiders just die, I think. He might
do my thing because these hit boxes.
His opponent's going to spend a bunch of time. They're going to spend a bunch of mental energy. They're going to expose a bunch of units to make this maneuver work. And
okay, now the bow.
and even if it does, I'm not even sure he I'm not even sure that he triggers the Tactica.
And I'm going to spend 1 so I can shoot. Don't even think I need to though. I'm not even gonna find the side of that. could shoot that boat in the back. That doesn't really matter. So save my CP.
Yeah, how many points is this
Okay.
unit? There's 9.
They are
144 points worth of Cerberus Raiders.
It's a very good assessment.
Okay, this is going.
You
to
might kill 144 points of Cerberus Raiders.
Do I need to advance? Probably advance 8.
So a very technical game right now from these players. Super excited to see this this style of gameplay in the final game.
Yeah, I'll spend 1. We will auto advance at 8.
So we're going to advance enhanced ether sales, and I think we may see this the strategy that we saw Brad use in the previous game, where he uses his enhanced ether sales to get up the table, fires the Phantasm grenade launcher, never stationaries to move again, then gets in range of all his liquefiers into whatever he wants. Yeah, because he's not quite in range of the Stratoraptor right now, but he could be. He could be in range if he wants to. And those liquefiers don't care about having advanced. It's very, very, very difficult to stop the Raider from getting shots on you whenever you want to.
This is out of range, right? But
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fire and feed it. Mm-hmm. Let's run these red incubi. 4. I don't like my incubi all being out right now. Bothers me a lot.
I'm going to turn up Brad a little bit. He's a little quiet.
oh, okay, you can fire and feed it because of the grenade launcher, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
You like it? You like it?
Do.
Get to that extra little movement. I mean, it's dead. Stuff is gonna die, so I just gotta see how much I can kill from it, you know? It's the name of this matchup right here. I can't stay alive because of the indirect fire, so like I have no choice but to put some pressure on you.
Yeah. I feel like I can't stay alive because of Dark Lances. I'm like, get them away from me.
Yeah, I mean you neutered them. Like there's nothing. Let's run the purple squad. 6. I'm booking it. 7, 13. So right before your deployment line.
Yeah, this turn of liquefiers is going to be gross. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So many movements.
6, 7,
What happens
8,
when you kill my
9
boats,
in
dude?
range of the Admech army.
Not gonna be able to flame too much stuff with this though. Just hoping I'd get to the boats. Oh, I have a succubus over here. Look at that. Let's run the teal squad. 2.
So while we complete our movement here, just pop over to our alternate table. Quick update. Looks like the final wound tally, 3 damage on the Megara at the top here. 14 damage on the Crusader and the other Knight undamaged. We also lost almost all of the Raiders, almost all of the Sulfur Hounds. We have a single Raider left and 3 total Sulfur Hounds remaining. So the Imperial Fist swing back was pretty strong, although these Super Heavies are poised to blow a bunch of Imperial Fists off the table, and it looks like that's exactly what they're doing. 3 Blade Guard veterans already dead? Yeah. Some company veterans hanging out in the back. Inceptors. 1. Oh, both Redemptors go down to the shooting. Brutal. Oh my god, yeah. These Knights are like... You think that's a robot? That's not a robot. Get the fuck out of here. Lightning cannons, those guys are directly into nowhere. Yeah, and it looks like that Sulfur Hound was really doing it, putting that -3 toughness on both of those Redemptors. Absolutely disgusting. Yikes. Yikes bikes. Very nice. So this game, the score of this game will look pretty consistent, but unless Iron Hands are able to push all the way across the table, which looks a little bit difficult, I think Imperial Knights may have. We may see a 3-0 from Imperial Knights. That said, we are back over to the Imperial Fist's turn, and they are about to throw some units into Objective 6, try to get some charges off into these Vanguard, I think. And if they can start breaking banners, those banners are not coming back, because there are not many infantry units on the Admech side of the table. I do think that we need to see some aggressive play out of these Imperial Fists to take down this second knight, or this first knight, excuse me. It literally is a first knight. It rerolls once. That not only represents 10 points on the table, but also a lot of firepower coming back. And then from there, maybe they can hold out, hiding out of line of sight. That is a big play against knights, but they don't really have much counterpunch to be able to deal with it. It's going to be a tough game, but the MSU style of Space Marines does tend to play well on this sort of tight mission. So hopefully they can start breaking those secondaries down. We'll see. It does look like Imperial Fists are going first. The Landspeeder Storm didn't die. Okay. Took 1 damage probably from a heavy flamer. But didn't die means it did score out the moment. Wow, okay. I didn't expect that to happen, to be honest. But there you go. It is what it is. Angus in chat, how's it going? Thanks everybody for joining. Interesting stuff. We'll move back to our main event. Looks like we are in the shooting phase.
Yeah. Wait, you're BS5 -1 for advancing?
Sure. Is it 5 areas? Okay, cool. Doesn't make it then. Doesn't matter. I don't need Immortal. Fire and Fade. It has one purpose and one purpose only.
So we're using
the flamer boat.
Using the technology here to use that Phantasm grenade launcher shot to get that Raider up into a reasonable area. I think we're going to try to get it in range of a Scorpius. And if we can, that's going to be a ton of potential damage on the Scorpius. If you can get the other racks to knock down a Stratoraptor. Ooh, it looks like we might not be in range of the disintegrators. But if you can get the other racks to knock down the Stratoraptor, then you can dedicate those shooting elsewhere, and that's going to be a big deal. And everything got just muted. Oops.
So one into the Electro Priest, one into guys on the objective.
The priest or the Scutari?
Whatever these are. Yeah, the Scutari. That's all it reaches.
Hope people are enjoying the game so far. What are people working on this weekend? Anybody have any games planned this weekend? Anybody doing anything cool?
And into the guys on the objective. 5 shots.
Are we flamethrowering the Secutarii? Really? Okay. I guess the goal is to kill the Archaeopter with the Raider. Harlem playing AOS with Bone Reapers yesterday, pinning up a Cursed City box. That's sick, dude. Congratulations on getting your hands on a Cursed City box. Apparently that's like winning the lottery.
So 2 blasters into the Vanguard.
Ray 1982 played against a Harridan list. Dude, tell me about that. Tell me about the Harridan list. I want to hear about the Harridan spice. I love Legolas, by the way. I love that Dark Angels players are pivoting into Ravenwing. While everybody was freaking out about Deathwing stuff, I was like, I'm pretty sure Ravenwing's like actually the way to go. I don't know if I rate these Deathwing lists. I'm gonna be honest, and it's nice to see that now that people are used to killing Deathwing Terminators. Everyone's like, oh, maybe we play Ravenwing a little bit. Angus played a Nid's mirror match. Yeah, that can be brutal for sure. First turn is really important in a Tyranid's mirror match. Often lets you get the first hit on people with Hive Guard, which is a big deal. I think first turn's important in any mirror match.
That was low-key great.
So we got the Raptor with the
Man, I wish I could reach one of these.
with the
God,
shooting.
look how close I might be at 0.1 off. Lecture Priests, what's their invuln?
5 up invuln, 5 up feeling the pain.
5 up invuln, 5 up feeling pain. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to flame them. I can't reach anything else, so let's go ahead and do the racks first inside of here. Yep. I guess I could try to kill that guy. Let's do these guys first.
Brad, you're
we'll
so
do one
quiet.
blaster into the Vanguard,
Mhm.
one blaster into Rex, and then we'll do the.
You can't shoot back.
Why are they bodyguard?
No, he's within 3 inches of the priest. And they're
so-
closer models.
Oh, because these guys are here. Oh yeah. Let's just shoot.
Facts.
Do 2 blasters here, and we'll do the Dark Lance into the vehicle.
Okay.
Dark Lance hits. Does not
Rip.
wound. Can't really re-roll that. Yes, I can. Fuck it.
Reroll a Dark Lance shot. Big 3 gets through. Hits him for 1 billion damage.
Oh, that's the new battle round, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're all mechanical. Alright, I want to get a save on a shot zone, so.
Oh, okay. You don't get your. I thought you had 6 up in bones. 6.
Ray 1982, Swarmlord of
And the 2
Broodlord,
blasters.
22 Decagants, Ripper Swarms, Warriors
Both hit.
with Enhanced Resistance, a Lictor, Dimecron, and a Harridan in High Fleet Kraken. It's pretty standard stuff.
2 die. Okay, let's do the grotesques.
Playing
from
against
inside.
Imperial Fist. Yeah,
Let's
Imperial
do
Fist
the
can
Electro
be tough.
Priests. 3 flamers. That's shitty. 7.
Ugh.
Oof.
Terrible rolls on these Corpuscarii. Fortunately, their save
Damage,
rolls
right?
are not great.
Yeah, 2 damage each.
Legolas painted up the
Okay, and then we'll
Infiltrators
do
out of the
the
Easy Build kit.
flamers
Yeah,
from
that
the racks into
gets...
the Electro Priest from
Nice.
inside there. What the fuck?
Those guys look good.
5 shots. I was hoping for more on this. 4. Nice. Okay. That's all that. That's all that. That's all that. Over here on this side. Yeah, this Talos will shoot into the doggos. He seen nothing else.
Hmm.
He 4s.
They advance.
Oh, he advanced. He advanced. He advanced. You're right. He advanced. Yep. So let's shoot these Cowboyites here into these guys. All but one are in.
Angus, is the Harridan a legit thing over the Kronos Patrol? I would hesitate to call it legit, but it's not bad. Like it's sort of mediocre, but it does. There are things it shoots that are better. Like, there are some things it shoots more effectively than the
So I'll
Chronos
roll
Patrol.
against the guys that have cover.
Like, it's much better against damage ignore. It's much better against higher toughness. The downside is it's like all eggs in baskety, and it's super. That's I mean, that's about all it's going basically.
Charges or the shooting. So charging.
It also has. I mean, there's like cool synergies you can do. There's situations in which it's nice to have. It is a little dicey being a single big model, but some people just can't deal with aircraft, and it's an aircraft with more wounds than a knight, so it's like the most aircrafty of aircrafts that ever aircrafted.
Archon will go into them.
So how are we feeling about this game so far, chat? The amount of damage Drukhari has been able to do going first into Admech is, I mean, it's significant, right? We killed a lot of infantry. We are setting up to kill almost all the Surplus Raiders. Both of the Archaeopters are dead. But these 3 disintegrators are still here, and all of they have a lot of stuff to shoot at. There's still 5 racks, 3 grotesques in a transport, ready to hop out and slap some people. Is the forward momentum too much right now for Adeptus Mechanicus to push off, or are they going to be able to fight it out? Vic VJ, how's Drukhari doing in the TTS meta? Basically the same as online. There's a couple strategies that are relatively effective against it. I think the best, I mean, outside of Admech, just doing Admech stuff, it's like 6 planes is relatively consistent against Drukhari, and especially if Admech go first, they just crush them. But I think Chaos Soup is the other one that came out that's relatively good. A Noise Marine unit is very difficult for Admech to interact with, and they can burn down a lot of them.
I'm sorry.
So that's sort of an interesting one. And Death Guard has kind of come out as a relatively okay matchup versus Drukhari. But right now, most of the time, about 30% of the metagame is Drukhari currently. So if you can't beat Drukhari, you have no hope of getting to a finals game, basically. And most factions can't beat Drukhari, so it's a lot of Drukhari versus Admech right now.
Okay, and then let's do over here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Chad, definitely. I think we need to see a big performance out of the Disintegrators.
Okay.
Looks like Brad is going to be angling for an engage off the Incubi here if they can get around the corner and touch that Disintegrator. I don't believe that we have fabrications of the artists.
I was playing against Damien in the Warzone event, and
we have the Exploding Sixes
he
one
ran
instead.
away from my Troop Master, and then I rolled boxcars to freaking chase him because he was like next to me with one of them. It was freaking great. Green Squad. It was a happy moment for the elves.
So yeah, do we just basically outmaneuvered
Talos that I didn't kill, and I was like, oh well. But I also had
the
to
Tactica Obliqua here.
There,
So good playoff, Brad, being able to pin these guys. But like Shib was pointing out, it's a lot of play and a lot of mental energy to kill 140 points of your opponent's army. But we'll see how. I mean, that is a big deal. You're going to remove all of the forward elements out of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and even if we see an overperformance from these Disintegrators, it's actually going to be difficult for them to push back to grab these objectives because they're so slow at this point. We'll see how it goes, though.
2 attacks each, and they do D3 damage to vehicles.
I'm not a vehicle. I'm a monster.
Okay,
So
Kaiju.
Det Recon, how did the Harridan game go yesterday? Yeah, I got destroyed. That wasn't just a Drukhari army. That was a mixed craft worlds, and there was unfortunately a Harridan being the only ranged output in that version of the list means that there's no way to deal with support weapon platforms. That was just a randomly super bad matchup. I don't think it's one that I would see very often, and I think it's okay that it's sort of unplayably terrible. But yeah, that was not a great one. I got obliterated in that game.
Okay, fighting.
I'm gonna call.
Yeah, go for it.
Go get him,
I
Call.
kind of choose these guys to fight last, so I don't have to worry about that.
Call intervening into the
I'll also
racks.
do these incubi.
Definitely.
Oh, Traz is over here too. I need to charge
I mean,
Traz.
he's got plenty of movement. What is he doing? There you go. Close enough.
Oh, I didn't place him. Uh-oh. Wait, I thought I did place him. Uh-oh, I didn't place him. That's a mistake.
Yeah, I think he's still inside.
Yeah, I thought I took him out. Oh, great. He's going to die when that vehicle blows up.
Yeah, so Brad leaving Drez are inside the Raider.
Thought I took him out.
Oopsies.
Yeah. Well, GG with that.
Might be okay. Just don't roll a 1. You'll be fine. Don't roll a 1. Easy game. Okay, so sending the incubi in to forestall the interrupt. Trying to get into the Electro Priest. If we can wipe the Electro Priest, we get an engage on the Disintegrator. What are we measuring?
Probably not, but I can just
I
go
don't think he
here.
fits.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just put it here. Dude, these hitboxes driving me crazy. And then this goes here. Okay, for them.
Okay, Incubi. Let's see.
You're
A
welcome
kill on the
for
Corpus
giving me an
Guardian.
easy kill on Drez.
You won't roll the 1. Come on.
Dude, every time I accidentally leave a character, that happens. What do I need? 2s? 3?
Is this
Threes.
the incubi into these?
Into the Electro Priest, yeah. Strength 5, are they T3, right?
The T3.
That was not a good roll.
That sucks. I need a Traz over there.
Oh,
Well, that was also not a good roll.
2 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
It won't kill them, though. So it does kill 5. So, yeah, you can toilet bowl the unit now so they won't be able to get the engage on the Scorpius. Oh! Whoopsies! Whoopsie daisies! Yeah, you gotta leave that dude. Don't pull that guy. There you go. Good job. Ah, that's lucky. That's lucky. So I think the goal was for this guy to be able to move towards the Manipulus to engage the Scorpius, but because this guy's here, the whole unit's going to have to move
I don't
towards
want you to
him.
touch my tank.
Yeah.
I was going for it, dude. The
Unfortunate.
tank was about to get the freaking booty, bro.
Good stuff. Yeah, I'm actually interested. I might be looking for a Drukhari game tomorrow, chat, just to go back to our discussion about the Harridan. I might be looking to play another game with it into the Drukhari matchup. A little bit more of a standard Drukhari list. I don't know if it has legs, but Drukhari certainly have trouble killing it. Outside of some wild dice happening. Once liquefiers get in on it, like, it gets bad. So if you commit the Harridan in, it's not great. But the rest of the list is pretty good at fighting Drukhari stuff. I don't think it's a great matchup. I think Tyranids have very little chance in Drukhari in general. But if the Harridan's able to go ham, then, I don't know, maybe you're okay.
Sure, let's do some racks into... Am I going to kill this guy? Probably not, but let's just try it.
No.
Let's put them all into Mr. Hector Rex.
Okay.
So 6 attacks.
Not
from
swinging at this
me.
Vanguard? Okay.
These are minus 2 AP.
It is what it is.
Poison 4.
No Hive Guard in that list right now.
3 ups.
Hive Guard are sort of actively bad against Drukhari.
Wait, why 3 ups? 4
He has a Storm Shield. And Terminator armor.
So 2 goes to 4.
He has a 1 up. -2.
Okay. And then there goes.
I do think I think I might want to fit an Exocrine in with the Harridan, but right now
Just one.
I think the
Minus
latest
2.
iteration of the list
Or
is
minus
maybe
2, sorry.
2 Hive Tyrants with it. 1 to bring guns and shooting, and 1 to bring melee. But you
So I
need
thought only
some
the list was
forward
-2.
melee other than the
Oh,
Harridan.
that was a 6. So it's additional AP.
But I'll
I
still play.
see.
I'll keep
Okay.
playing with it. Angus,
over
opinion on
here.
Devil
Let's
Gaunts?
do Succubus into them.
Also, Lash Whip, Bone Sword,
attacks.
Warriors on against Drukhari. I wouldn't take Warriors into Drukhari.
Twos.
Unfortunately, the Warriors are just not. They're just no good.
Poison 2.
Drukhari trade up into them way
Devil
too
Gaunts.
effectively and kill them with like half their points cost. It's very bad.
She takes 2 mortals.
The Devil Gaunts are
and-
definitely, I think, are basically required in the matchup, though. Just the ability to have a unit that can just peel everything in a transport out once you kill the transport is very important. And I think there might be a list that just...
What's up?
I was trying to get hold of Trevi.
Yeah, he's streaming, I'm pretty sure.
What's up, Tom?
Okay,
What up,
we're
buddy?
Figuring it out.
Just playing some TTS.
How you feeling?
I'm alright. Got Maryland in 2 weeks.
Nice. How's it feel to be one of the winners of our GT?
All right, well, this is weird. Anyway. Sorry about that, chat. All right, pop back into players.
When does that happen after he piles in?
It's one of his attacks.
Okay.
I hadn't locked the channels today, so I could
TS5
bounce in between
attacks
them a little
and one can be done with
a little
that.
bit more easily. But
And then
that lets people
2
come in
minus
and hang out with
3 3s.
players. The downside. So yeah, so we are looks like we've engaged a ramp on the Corpus Carii.
Please consolidate.
Only 2 into Hector Rex. I would have loved to see this Vanguard get killed. It may run away, but
towards the
unlikely.
Yes.
And that would remove an
just
individual
give it
OBSEC
finger.
unit that can perform actions, which would be good. And
do
we're
screen
going to
squad.
try to clear the remainder of the Cerberus Raiders out.
I figure if you're gonna kill him, I'm gonna make you walk backwards to do it.
Sure. Okay, green squad.
Garlum, if my list takes out Dimacarons,
Uh,
like kills them,
me and
or
Dean
just
still
removes
need
them from the list, because
I
I'm
forgot to take Dragon.
over
So-
Dimacarons, dude.
It's so aggravating.
I'm totally with you on Dimacarons.
There's just too much going on with that dog thing. I lost train of thought. Should be 3s, I think.
So it kills 3.
Come on, baby.
I wonder if just removing techno liquefiers, but leaving everything else is Drukhari makes
These
makes
models
Drukhari more
freak
manageable.
me to freaking
I'm
death.
not 100% sure that that's entirely the case. The
Alright, and
I think I'm gonna interrupt after that
you with who?
with call.
Why would you do that? They fought already.
Who, the Rax? No, I didn't.
Yeah, they fought on this Inquisitor.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Hello. And then
It's been a long day, man.
and this blue squad.
I have
I mean, I think
deja vu.
the techno liquefiers is like a big deal. I think removing them helps. But there's so much other stuff going on with the faction. Like, I don't think that changes too much. I do think that is like maybe an interaction that needs to be readdressed for sure.
Xeno spotted.
But yeah, Garlem, I'm with you. The macarons are sort of actively bad, and especially in a Drukhari matchup, like
the 6s are flat
they don't
damage.
match well into anything. Everything kills them, and they just die on the first turn. Like, who cares? Angus, Warriors are your favorite model in the Tyranid line? Yeah, it is too bad that they are sort of in that position. But I think they were okay and playable before Drukhari were released, essentially. Like, if you apply the correct buffs, like Hellions just wipe them and the same cost. Drazhar kills an entire unit of 9 on like below average dice. Most of the Succubus builds kill almost the entire unit by themselves. Like they do not hold the line, unfortunately, against Drukhari, and you have to beat Drukhari in order to win the game. You know, in order to win a tournament. So it's basically no reason to play them.
You can just reroll successes.
Yeah. 1 dies.
Okay, and Mechadendrites.
Yikes. Ugh. Terrible rolls from Belisarius. Call only kills 1
Strength
rack.
is
6
damage.
1
dies.
Okay, so he's on the objective, so I have 3 guys on the objective. You only have 2. Like I said, 4. I'll activate Hector.
Okay.
Let's go 4 attacks.
Are the OBSEC who's on this? Are they OBSEC who's on this?
No.
Okay, because my guys are OBSEC.
From what?
My racks? Is this your Incubi?
283
Confusing.
damage
Okay.
2.
6 open bones.
So it looks like this turn's wrapping down right now. Drukhari did an immense amount of damage there. Killed the plane. Killed a lot of the front line. 1 unit of Secretariae are dead. A unit of Vanguard almost dead. The Corpuscariae were destroyed. We'll see if the Disintegrators can push back. But as we're finding out,
They lost so many of them.
let's take a look over at our other table. Here we are. So, looks like the Crusader did go down to the swing back. We do have a smattering of damage over on the other knights. The Imperial Fists doing what I like to see, pushing aggressively up the table, taking that board space, and pushing towards those objectives, forcing... It looks like the indirect fire actually did kill the Vanguards that were on objective 6, and that does force a knight to take their place in order to be able to fight on that objective. And that's obnoxious. You don't want that whole knight to be standing there. You want to be moving up and attacking other people's objectives. So I think what we're aiming to do here as the Imperial Guard, or as the Imperial Fist, is just try to overload these knights' damage output, make it impossible for them to hold the objectives realistically, and just try to play primary against them. If you can beat them on primary, they don't really have a recourse. Imperial Fist currently up 5 on primary, which is a really big deal. And with that 10-point Titan Hunter swing, and a bunch of points from Raise the Banners High, as well as Oath of Moment scoring out relatively consistently, despite the fact they're going first, which I think is really interesting. They're doing it, man. They do. I think we do need to see a push onto this objective to obsec it away. If you were able to obsec it, maybe with the Infiltrator Squad or the Intercessor Squad, that would break the banner, and that would be a pretty big deal. But unfortunately, the charge into this guy just sucks so much because they you can't charge from light cover. They ignore cover on the Megaras, and the Rad Cleanser is so brutal. It is absolutely lethal. Wounds on 2s for 3 flat damage. As soon as you punch through the armor save, you're just like, whoops. So super interesting game going down so far. Really impressed with the Imperial Fist's play here, despite losing 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts in 1 shooting phase, I'll remind you, in the last turn. Still keeping it in there and fighting the good fight against the Adeptus Mechanicus. And making a show of it. So we'll check in a little bit later after we see what these Megaras can do after losing their Crusader friend. But I do think, I mean, we're going to see a lot of Imperial Fist this turn, but I do think there is certainly a universe in which they win this game, but we'll see. Garlum play a lot of Tyrann effects in fun games. It's so close to being good. Yeah, dude, I agree. That thing needs... It needs to be not designed stupidly. That's what it needs to do. It needs to be affected by symbiotic devastation. Then it would be playable, I think. But the fact that you can only strat Exocrines and not Tyrann effects is as dumb as something that's dumb. So we saw this is a circuitous infiltration on the Rust Stalkers. Going to push them into the back of the opponent's deployment zone. And grab a deploy Scramblers activation. So we have 2 of them active now. The third one in the center of the table is actually going to be really tough because you do need to find yourself a space to go into. Although these guys they're not in danger right now. So you will probably be able to activate the stratagem again. But where you go is a question, because if the Drukhari just screens out this area on each side of the table, which is, I mean, where their army is right now, you don't have a great opportunity to get in and deploy that last Scrambler. That said, we do have that one idiot Vanguard I wish that Brad had attacked last turn. And killing that would have been a big deal. Plus, you get to take them a live point. Like, come on. I guess he would have already gotten one, so it's probably saving them for later for the VP. So Sekitarii coming out. Going to see if we can peel out that Talos or maybe kill some of the Incubi. Though the 2+ save on those guys is going to be tough. Yeah, it looks like we're angling for some Incubi. If you can kill an Incubi unit and charge into the Talos, then I think that'd be pretty okay.
So Metapilus will repair the damage disintegrator. D3.
Call going face here. I love this. He's like, my rerolls don't work in melee, but my weapons do. Hey-ya!
These guys are actually going to come in this corner.
Has there been a drop-off into the success of Sisters' armies, with Drukhari becoming more popular? Yeah, so Ashley Thompson told me that Drukhari have essentially invalidated Sisters. Sisters were already on the decline. The factions... Sisters had a pretty bad win rate. I think going into the release of the Drukhari Codex, the 2 factions that are their worst matchups, I think, are Tyranids and Admech, which are at least online incredibly popular. And Adeptus Mechanicus being really powerful and just crushing through Sisters' armies was like not helping them at all. So they were down in the 50s, I think, for win rate. And more recently, I think post Drukhari Codex release, they're like 40. They're just getting crapped on. So I think having a bad matchup into like 3 of the most popular factions is really bad. So yeah, Sisters were already on the downswing, and then I think Drukhari coming out has really basically killed them. Drukhari basically plays the Sisters game plan, but more effectively and with cheaper units.
Vanguard will shoot into the ranks.
Dralis, is that top 5 factions? I think it's Admech, Drukhari, Harlequins, Death Guard. I don't know what the 5th is. Something. There's a bunch of like tier 2 stuff that's like almost there, like a Chaos Soup maybe.
Pop off? Don't think so, sir.
You showed me. Manipus will shoot his one shot into the incubi.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for call.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Garl, I'm honestly surprised to hear that
These
about
5 Vanguard will shoot into the incubi.
Dark Eldar versus Sisters. Well, I mean, if you consider it, right? Like the Sisters' game plan is to take very efficient units that have a high damage output and trade for your units until they have the only units remaining. But that game plan doesn't interact well into dedicated transports because, like, you charge a dedicated transport with 10 Repentia, and you kill it. You kill an 85-point transport, nothing inside, and then they kill you with whatever. Even if you shoot Retributors at the transport and kill the stuff inside, you've traded your Repentia and your Retributors, since they're going to get killed by Liquefiers now, for, what, 1 Raider full of stuff, and they have 5 additional Raiders full of stuff. No good. So basically, like, Sisters are just Drukhari, but with more expensive units. So they're never going to win that peace trade. There's no universe in which that goes well for them.
What's her strength? 3.
And not to mention the fact that Drukhari are super good at killing Sisters' profiles. You know, Liquefiers win them on 2s. Incubi win them on 3s and punch through their armor. Drazhar, like, kills everything on 2s.
All racks are T4.
Oh, I see.
1 damage each on these?
Yep.
1 dice?
Marines have been out of the top 5 for a long
T4
time
and
now,
homunculus
for sure.
makes them T5.
These Rangers, or these Vanguard will shoot into the Cavalites.
Mm-hmm. Threes and 4s.
One for mechanic.
Yeah, dude, that's exciting, Vic. I'm glad you guys are getting back into it. We're just starting here. Obviously, last weekend was the big weekend, and at least in my area, people are
These hoplites are all gonna
just
shoot
about
into
to
this
be getting their
Raider.
second round of vaccinations.
No! Trezor, no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So Brad did forget
I'm gonna
to
roll the 1.
forget
I'm
to
just
bail
prepared
Drazhar out of the
for it,
Raider. So if
I
the
can't
Raider
be
dies, there's a
disappointed.
non-zero chance he just goes
Four
down.
saves, AP1,
There's
strength 6.
3. Okay. 3.
He's alive! So we cleared 1 unit of
So it went better than you thought it would.
cleared 1 unit of racks out.
Alright, so we'll go to this disintegrator in the
And here come the
back.
big
He's gonna
guns.
do-
Here come the guns.
Yeah, when they're flat 3 damage.
Am I going to ACO?
target saturation.
I have a ticket for ACO.
Gosh, shoot at everything!
Whether I go depends on what my win rate is against Drukhari when list submission goes through. If I don't think that I'm dangerous to like win most of my games, I'm not going. Because I don't know, the armies I play right now are very bad. So I'm almost all of my GT in-person GT experience was playing Tyranids into the 8th edition Space Marine Codex, and I'm not looking to repeat that experience. So I'm gonna save my time if that's how it ends up being in end of May when list submission goes through.
Hector's gonna shoot his bolt pistol into the Rex.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, so this disintegrator is gonna do missiles into these incubi, stubbers into the mandrakes, and then his energy cannon will go into the Cavalite Trueborn.
Okay. That's the indirect fire one.
Yeah.
Cool.
So stubbers and the mandrakes.
Oh, they're -1 to hit. Oh well, it's a while. You already rolled it.
I had 2 3s. So let's see one less one.
5 twin bones. Got them all.
So Mandrakes in the bottom corner here did
Missiles.
drop a Scrambler
The Mandrake.
in the
The Mandrakes are dead. You got
Admech
'em.
deployment zone.
Sorry, the
Incubi.
Incubi. The German pronunciation is
282.
Incubi, and I love it. That's
Yes.
their name now.
Energy cannon. The Cabalites.
-1 to hit.
Explosion.
Conversion.
7 AP1.
Ugh!
So force. Just get him.
Ugh!
Wish I had a strap. Save him.
Okay, so that's that disintegrator. Second
It's
disintegrator.
about what I expected to happen.
One in the middle.
Yeah, disintegrators doing their damnedest over there to perform adequately and kill a billion dudes.
Okay, so he'll do.
I think what we were hoping would happen, it might be happening, where the
Oh yeah.
Scorpius perform adequately and kill a bunch of stuff. That said, this is still a full raider full of dudes, and Drazhar has not yet bailed out.
It's okay. I left Drazir in his boat, dude. He's over there on an island.
I'm
about to die.
We'll shoot 2 stubbers into this.
I'm hoping we don't see 3 engaged disintegrators next turn. That could be a bad sign.
Into these racks on this objective.
Okay.
So the one stubber into the incubi.
Incubi.
2 save.
All right, the little incubi that could, he in fact could not, and he's dead.
The 2 stubbers into the raider.
See if we can knock this raider down. Survey says only 3 wounds. Oh boy. Okay.
So 4 armor save.
Wow, that was an intense roll.
Probably dead.
Got him. Exacties. Ugh. Almost survived. That would have been a big deal. Because that is a second shooting activation you'd have to put through, but the raider...
I'm
Raiders...
just going to roll for the guys real quick, and then I'll take it out.
Oh.
While you
Well, they're
shoot.
supposed to get out first and then do it.
I mean, if it matters to you, like, I'm going to go... Okay.
I mean, it probably doesn't matter here. It just matters for positioning of where you pull guys from.
Yeah, I didn't think it matters for here.
Then I'll roll the energy cannon in the racks.
Five saves into the racks on the back. Back racks. So only 2 going down, no CP for an emergency disembarkation, so they're going to be in open line of sight of the second Scorpius.
And then we got 5 AP1 saves into the racks right here.
Damage.
Damage 2.
Those are...
The orange ones back here.
Oh, the orange ones. Okay, so they're going to be -1 damage, so just 1 damage each. So 3 die.
Is that just a drug? Is that what that is?
It's their obsession. Like their detachment trait.
I see. Okay, so third disintegrator is gonna go. The succubus fights first, right?
No, she does not because she's in a mixed thing.
Okay.
So my Archon is the only way that I would be able to fight anything first.
Does he make somebody fight last, or he just has to fight first thing?
He makes a unit fight last.
Okay. What's the condition for that?
If you're in engagement range at the start of the fight phase.
Of just him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it has to be something within engagement range of him?
That's correct.
Okay.
So I would have to heroic and get to you or you charge me.
Okay, so... Oh, Call forgot to repair Hector's face.
You can
So-
repair Inquisitor.
Yeah, he can heal any Imperial model for 1.
Oh, okay, it's different than like the vehicle one.
Yeah. So this Disintegrator, we're gonna spend 2 on him for Wrath of Mars. He's gonna go Energy Cannon into these guys on this objective. And then he's gonna go
So that's going to... targeting the units in the back of the objective, by the way.
into Teal Rax.
We are trying to knock Drukhari off of that objective so that they will only be holding 3 at the start, or to make it possible to contest this objective and stop them from scoring the 15er. Because Drukhari went first, if you can knock them off the 15 points early, you can bank on the 15 points on the end turn for Adeptus Mechanicus. So we're going to try to set up a situation where we base trade, where Drukhari push into this direction, and the Adeptus Mechanicus push this way, and you maintain primary until Admech can push out with these extra OBSEC units they have in the back and grab that extra 5 points for the win. Because Retrieval Mission is so low scoring, it's important to sort of be thinking ahead at what the game plan is there. We'll see if Drukhari have enough forward momentum to sort of push super far out, and it may just be that some big advance and charge rolls gets some units into this gaggle of stuff and makes it really difficult to stop the Incubi from blowing everything up, but we'll see.
This was into the teal one.
Yep. And then the Stubber into Blue Rax.
So I do want to give us a little bit of a peek into our other game. We are continuing to score 10 points for Imperial Fist on primary, so they are maintaining their lead on primary and secondaries with that Titan Hunter. The Titans haven't taken too much damage. Megara at the bottom down to 19. Megara at the top up to 20. And it looks like the Inceptors have committed, so we're sort of fully out there as the Imperial Fists, but they are currently holding the lead in both primary and secondary objectives, hoping that we can keep this Apothecary alive, I think, in the middle to grab those 2 points for Oath of Bowman. This looks like a really scrappy game, trying as hard as we can to push through these knights and keep parity on the objectives for as long as possible. Finally kills the last Cerberus Raider. And really just fighting tooth and nail to keep the primary objective score ahead of the Knights. This is a really good showing from Imperial Fist. It's really showing us how some KG play can make some miracles happen. All right, this is an important turn for our main game, so I'm going to go ahead and roll us back. I just wanted to show off the game state.
We're going to declare charges, I think.
So we're off to charges. Only 2 racks remaining on objective
4.
4. You got to kill those racks, and if you do so,
Archon and this Archon, our lone hero.
I think the goal is going to be to wipe those guys out to pull the objective secured off of this objective for the Drukhari. Goes into the Archon to stop the heroic intervention, so it cannot make the characters fight last. And Belisarius Call maybe going in to try to nuke
the Succubus.
the Succubus. Ooh, Hector Rex is going in. All right. We do have to kill that objective secured. Otherwise, this is just an attrition bump.
He has to be outside and into this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Call is going to declare a charge. What's this? An 8.
Yeah, no interruption CP on the table for the Drukhari.
And my Archon can fight twice as well, just so you're aware of that. So if he kills the Vanguard, and then he can fight somebody else.
But is that a second activation, or does he immediately fight again?
Second activation.
So he'd still be after the charging.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Yep.
He can move and hit again.
So Call have +1 on his charge from the Manipulus. So he has 7. He's going to go into the Grotesques.
Okay.
Okay.
Big charge here. So we're just trying to kill stuff now, it looks like. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah. Need a 7 on the dice. We have a CP for a
So you
reroll.
have to reroll that.
That's even worse. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh, that's sad.
I think we need to call in there. Yikes. Okay, well, there you go.
These hoplites. Do you have any fight last over here?
Every ink you buy, if you end within engagement, they get to roll for it.
They're going to charge this Raider.
Mm-hmm.
I love that Talos just actually paint logos on their carapace. It's like a mail truck. Except it's delivering pain.
Three attacks. Does their melee do D3 as well?
To vehicles, yes.
Very crazy. If Draz dies, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Lose my freaking mind. I really need him. I need him for this next turn to go and kill a tank.
Okay.
The real heads-up play, I think, would have been to advance this Guitaria unit out here to make
So I think we're ready to
this
go fights.
move harder. That would have been
Can't
sick.
interrupt. So we'll go to... I'm assuming you're making this guy fight less.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well. I do it every turn, so I might as well, right?
Okay. Do you have to like beat his leadership or something?
Nope. Just do it.
Okay. So we'll do call for her. Rex first into the succubus.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Hector, what do you got? Let's see it.
3 impulse.
Ah!
She died.
More like Hector Rex Succubi by killing them.
Space this dude with he's got a flamethrower, right? So
Mm-hmm.
space him.
No invulnerable
go to these
saves
guys
made.
over here.
That's what we needed to see there. All right.
Mhm.
Skitari or all of these guys.
You're good, dude. Just want to evolve them.
Yep. So it'll be 2 attacks for each guy. 14 and then 17 from the alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Five at AP1.
3d3 go through. Can we see a dead raider?
Why?
We do. See ya.
5 damage.
Doesn't blow up.
Oh!
Dude, I fucking knew it was
no!
gonna happen. Get the fuck out of here.
Drazhar dies getting out of the
Oh my
transport.
god!
You called it.
Oh
I mean, it's
no.
inevitable.
Chat!
Mistake like that, it's gonna be-
Drazhar dies in an explosion. He earns his fiery death. Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
go throw Drazhar off into space.
Brad was
I think it's
working himself up about that the entire time, and his fears were entirely founded. Oh my god, that's such a big swing. That guy represents so much damage in the Drukhari army. We're just
7
gonna
attacks,
throw
what does that
out.
do to you?
No way. That's
Whee!
wild. I wish my Drukhari opponents would do
And
that against me.
Minus 3 AP, flat 3 damage each.
Yeah, what does Drazar? What does Drazar do? Nothing. He
That's
just
guitar
dies
belt
off the
damage.
table like a
Dealing with.
dog.
Okay, and I'm gonna go into him.
All right, can we kill
And
Hector
I'm
Rex
going
with a Jin Blade?
to
Let's find out
Fight twice.
after
That's
these
per
messages.
game. Oh, what's his toughness for?
3.
Oh, he's only T3, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, big swing into Hector
Oh,
Rex.
that's
Yikes,
flat
dude.
3.
Kills him. Wow. There you go. Well, we're just trading characters here.
I gotta roll leaderships for these Rex.
And that does score Take Them
For
Alive.
this one.
3 points, I believe, at the end of the battle round.
Right, because I've lost all 4, yep. And the other one?
The rack does run away. Does the second rack know right? No. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
What a
think so.
frickin' turn this was. That was a wild exchange between these two armies.
Okay, that's a brand. I can't, dude. I cannot believe I'm so upset at myself. I'm so upset. I had to
Yikes.
kick it over to me. So let's see here. I got 1, 2. I got 15. I'm on 3.
You're on this one, and this one.
You're on that one
Oh.
and that one.
Oh yeah, you took me off. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then I just killed a character in combat, so I get 3 for that. I killed the other guy in combat, which I get 1 for. Oof.
The score is running up for Drukhari now. They do have 21 minutes to execute the remaining 3 rounds.
Here's
So
a
they have to
fork
pull
and bottom,
about
assuming.
7-minute turns. It shouldn't be too hard, given most of these armies
No,
have
he's 5 up.
sort of mutually annihilated.
This is the part where he probably dies to flamers.
The question is do I go? Let me get to move this guy. Do I flame him or do I go flame the boats? The boats are more devastating, I think, than he is right now. I think my Archon can just go punch him. Alright, let's run the green squad here. Come on. Run the green squad. 3, run the blue squad. 6.
All right, we'll take a peek in at our other table here. So it looks like the Imperial Knights are fighting back. Able to push themselves back to a 10-point primary turn. This Megara down to 14 wounds. Getting a little bit low. The other Megara at 20, so not in danger of getting killed. But we do have a couple pretty reasonable characters remaining on the Imperial Fist side of the table that could potentially knock out that last couple of damage points on it. Or the last 14 damage points, which is, I mean, it's a ton. It's a lot of damage. So we'll see. So Knights, over in Knights shooting phase, we're going to be seeing, I think, a lot of these Marines get taken out. Probably we see the Inceptors get killed and the Intercessors get killed between a combination of shooting and melee. That's just going to leave a couple units remaining for the Fists. And while it's unlikely that we see them tabled, and they're actually almost guaranteed to score their 10 out, so they will score the max 40 on primary, and it kind of looks like the Knights will score their max 40 on primary as well. So we're actually just going to secondaries for this game. Knights got knocked. A banner got knocked off an objective, so it looks like they're probably only going to be at 12 on banners. Is that right? 2 for next turn and 2 for end game. Yeah, 12 on banners. Whereas the Imperial Fists look like they may be grabbing an extra point on that. So up 1 on banners. Imperial Fist could lose another 3 on Bring It Down, so that would bring Knights up to 8. And they have to score grinds, but I think those little Adeptus Mechanicus units just killing Knights on that grind them down. Only 1 point on, or 1 activation of grind scored so far. So they could be at 12 banners, 8 Bring It Down for 20. They probably get, I guess 9 grind them down is generous if they score grind them down the last 2 rounds of the game. So they would be at 26. And Imperial Fists, assuming that they get their hold 2, which I think is very likely, unless that Whirlwind goes down. That's the one kicker. Also, I don't think the players have actually been swapping their clock back and forth. They are already at 25. All they have to do is hold their banners. Oh, it looks like the Tech Marine goes down. All they have to do is hold out on their banners, and they will win on secondary objectives. Assuming that they don't lose any points on Oath, they have another 2 points easily scorable on Oaths of Moment. Even more if they have anyone in the center of the table. I think Imperial Fizz may have pulled this game out, chat. I think as they are being tabled by these Imperial Knights, they're just able to play the reserve, the backline secondaries and push super far ahead on those secondary objective points. What a scrappy game this has been. Holy crap. And that, if that ends up being the result, that will leave Knights as the victors. Yeah, they're getting their Bring It Down, and that should easily score them their grinds. So yeah, they should get those 9 on grinds and 8 on Bring. That Bring It Down pick is a really interesting one, because there's not that many points available on the Imperial Knights, or the Imperial Fist side of the table. There's only 8 points. That's all of the points, right? Like, am I missing something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It's not a great pick. You almost would rather take Assassinate, right? Because there's 9 on Assassinate. I don't know. You almost rather take Thin Their Ranks. Like, literally, that might have been better. Interesting selections. Maybe we just didn't have any good options left. I think Minimize Losses also probably really good for Knights in this situation, because the list is only a couple models. There are a couple units, and you can play a little bit defensively with your cavalry. I don't know. Anyway, super interesting game. We'll go ahead and take a look back at this while we are looking, while we're wrapping up the event.
9. Let's Talos into the guys on the objective.
Chat, yeah, so the Adeptus Mechanicus started with 2 Stratoraptors. Both of those died very quickly because the Drukhari went first. 1 Scorpius is down to only 8 wounds, but all of the other ones are untouched. Brad really wanted that engage on the Scorpius Disintegrator with those Incubi. If he had gotten that, he loses a lot less that last on that turn, and that would have been a big deal. So it looks like we are trying to liquefy this tank with the 2 remaining Grotesques. We also got a rack onto Objective 5. It doesn't do anything, though. I guess maybe he can try to kill those Vanguard.
Archon is going to go into...
Oh, we're charging. Uh-oh. Not a lot of damage put on them from that shooting. Looks like we liquefied a couple Vanguard, but didn't quite kill them. Do we get a rack charge on them? Try to kill him?
This rack is going to charge into this.
Go get them, boys. That doesn't look like a successful charge to me. Rip.
Okay. Archon makes him fight last. Don't really care about that. Care about this over here.
Now, I am worried about
we'll do
the
incubi.
absolutely
Okay.
phenomenal amount of
The
damage the
highest
incubi
chance
may
of
be able to put
killing.
out onto this core
And
if these disintegrators remain engaged, which looks like is pretty likely. I think you're going to get 2 locked in between the grotesques and the Archon. There's not a lot here that fights this stuff, and
4
next
die,
turn
do
I
2
think
mortals.
they can come in and start clearing out the Scorpius, and that should probably just push the game to a Drukhari victory, but we'll see. 2 reflected mortal wounds from those 6s there. Get stuffed, sir.
Mortals doesn't go off. Three inbounds.
1 dies, you take a mortal.
Now, I think it is important to note as well,
And
it looks like a big open space here.
Talos
This
here,
rack
do
unit,
that.
I think, needed to spread out along
Mortals.
here. Because
Three
I
mortals
think
in
that
town?
there is
Yep.
potentially a spot to put the
swings.
rust stalkers there. Although you have to be 6 inches off the table edge. Maybe there's not.
3 guys.
Oh, there definitely is here, though. Yeah, never mind. So these rust stalkers are going to pop off. They can't quite get into the onto the objective, but they
Cool.
can deploy scramblers in the center and get
Tusks into there.
Admech their 10 points for that. So Admech going to be completing most of their secondaries, to be honest. They'll be getting their engages
T6 or T7?
with those guys.
T7.
So I think I need 5s then. Plus 1.
They'll
There's nothing there.
they have a lot on thin their
Let's
ranks.
see there with them. Archon is going to go this way.
Yep.
And then I'll swing into him. Strength 3 probably, so 3.
How much
Damage.
damage are they?
Flat 3 each, minus 3 AP.
He's a 5. So 6 damage.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Okay. He lives.
So that's 2,
Super lucky.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on thin so far.
Needed them points. Yep, swing back.
This is why I take that relic, because this guy's so fragile. Alright, D6 attacks with his Mechadendrites.
So Archon flubs on the Manipulus. Unfortunately, strength 4 on that Gin Blade is not usually good enough.
Good talk.
Manipulus
Staff.
flubs on the swing back. So we do engage
No.
one disintegrator with the Archon.
So I guess
we
this
might see
boat
a
into the
pile-in
box.
consolidate. Oh no, I guess I've already done that. So no pile-in consolidate for the
No.
grotesques. This boat's
other
going to
one
be
to the Archon.
unengaged, it looks like.
No. I think that's
These
everything.
3. You have these 3 guys.
Oh,
Green guys are Talos.
so I'm gonna go into the Incubi.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty wild that this Talos has survived, by the way. It did go in and wipe those Vanguard out, so we're running low on OBSEC models on this side of the table as well.
Are
Not
they
looking
T2?
good for Admech over here.
Yeah.
5 AP1.
I'll kill that guy. And
Okay.
okay.
I guess
Incubi
we have morale, right?
leadership, he's good.
I lost 5. They're good. And then
Okay.
these Skitari. He lost 3. Your leadership 8 from the data tether. So okay.
Okay, cool. So this one's contested. You got 5 on primary. I got
Yep.
my full engage, and my scramblers is done.
Can you just pass it to me?
Yep.
Doing the old naughty touch over here.
So it's round
Oh, so
3.
unfortunate that I'm not killing more in
Chats. Regarding the take them alive scoring, I'll just take a look here. So round 2.
Yep.
It was 1 scored, and round 2 was 4. So I think we should be on 5 on take them alive. I'll bring that up to them. Brad, you should be on 5 on take them alive, right? Because you killed something round 2, and then last round you killed a character for 4.
A character, and I killed a single. Killed a character. I killed a single vanguard.
Right. So that's 4 points.
A single vanguard. So that's 4. And then before that, I killed the guys on this objective.
So that's 1.
That's 5. And then I
Yes.
killed the guys over here at the Talos. That's 6. And I killed the dogs over here. That's actually 7.
So it's not 1 point per unit. It's 1 point if you destroy a unit.
Oh, it's not per unit.
Correct.
Hmm. Well, that makes that way less.
Yeah, it's not incredible. Yeah, it's 1 victory point if any unit were destroyed. Is that typoed? Nice. I think it's any units were destroyed.
So I'm gonna use my 1 CP to do the redeploy on these guys to over here. They are going to.
Thanks for the
My scramblers.
yeah. Thanks for the heads up, chat. It might still be an okay pick here. I mean, it's probably not. It's probably gonna be not very good. Yeah. Yeah, it's not super good. Yeah, if it was 1 point per unit you destroy in melee, I mean that would actually probably be okay, to be honest. Although you are destroying a lot of units in melee, so it would be pretty solid.
Alright, so I think Call's gonna repair this disintegrator. For 3, 6 up to 11. The Dominus, or the Manipulus, heals himself. D3. 3, he goes back to 4. So we're shooting with these 2.
So a pretty big development over on our other table. Imperial Fists somehow... Is this the final scoring? Did they input this? Oh, I don't know where my device went. We'll look at it on my tablet. Somehow got a 15-point primary on round 5, which seems unlikely. I don't know how that happened. They have not put the score in. I'm going to go check in with them. Listen to what they're saying.
True.
I don't know if you actually would have been able to.
No, I wouldn't have been able to. I'm gonna give that to you.
I don't know if it'll matter. I already lost the game. I was very close.
Oof.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
These guys
So
Looks like they got
do you
the
wanna put it
15
in
points at
BC?
the end.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, this list doesn't do amazing versus a lot of Plink Fire because all the Admech stuff starts disappearing real fast.
Yeah, your whole the rest of your army was dead during Turn
3.
3-ish, but these knights just clear up the board.
So I think what happened is
the big knight, the shooting knight was
is that the Megara here charged into the intercessors here and didn't kill them. They probably transhumaned and saved through it.
And I still could have like.
And then, yeah, oh, there he is. Yep, there's the intercessor sergeant. So he obsected this objective away. So he was holding 1, 2, 3, and there were not enough knight models to hold 3 objectives themselves. So ended up giving up the Imperial Fist, the 15-point turn. The Megara clears that to score themselves the 15-pointer and max out there, bring it down. But yeah, the secondaries were too tough, and with that extra primary objective score, that actually puts Imperial Fists, excuse me, not Knights, in the lead. Wow, what a game. That's wild. While being actively tabled, they're able to play the primary mission objective and win it out. That is the big weakness of Knights. Despite the fact that they are individually powerful models, they are just that, individual models. And it's tough to be able to hold multiple areas in the table like that. What a game. That's super cool end to that game. So anyway, congratulations to this guy for taking it out. This guy right here. And we'll move back to our finals table for the last 30 minutes of gameplay as we are moving into the late game area period.
This is Trevion dial up over there.
All good.
Okay, missiles. Real call. Explosion.
Reroll call. We're at 9 inches.
Hmm.
Isn't it only 6 inches?
He has the 9-inch aura. I thought I put him with
Oh, you're at 9.
I think the terrain was.
I don't know.
So.
I think if you were within 9, you wouldn't be able to see him with your direct. Honestly. So either way, you either don't get rerolls, or you don't shoot, right?
No, so I still reroll the 1. So one of these is gone.
Sure.
Right, because let's see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you had 2. You had a 2 and a 1.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 2. Okay, wait. So I rolled 5 shots, and then I rerolled the 1 and 2 to a 3 and a 6. And then I rolled 2 wounds, so one of the wounds is gone.
Which is what you took off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And the AP on these?
EP2.
AP2, so 5s. And damage.
They're
Is this on the
D3.
wound? This is on the wounded one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
5 damage.
So it's -1. So it's only 3. So take 1 damage.
I see.
They tough to kill. They tough to kill. And then you have the other things under the racks, right?
Yeah. I didn't know those were -1 damage, so. No racks. Ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chad, I'm just making sure here. The Rust Stalker
Let's see.
stratagem can put them within 9 inch or wholly within 9 inches of a table edge, not 6 inches.
2
So
damage
they are
goes to 1,
they are
5
perfectly
bucks.
okay with infiltrating onto an objective.
Oh, the suspense. Oh, you barely got him.
Is this the dawn of the Imperial Fist meta? Maybe.
Okay, these Vanguard
Maybe,
are going to
maybe,
shoot
maybe.
the Incubi.
I'm kind of in on this Lizard Bots idea, to be honest. Valdor might have been onto something. I don't know about Ironclads, but Volkite Contemptors with +1 to wound seems pretty okay. I'm into it.
5 saves.
Beep boop lizard bots. What about yellow bots? No, their guns don't work right. Yellow bots are like they don't work.
Okay. You got a call over here to shoot at these guys?
If they got +1 damage on their rotary cannons
he
at the
already
end of it,
shot
or
them.
they got exploding sixes on their
okay.
rotary cannons,
Oh,
but they
yeah,
get
yeah,
neither because they're not bolters and they're not strength 7 because it's stupid.
Yep. This guy's
All right,
a
call.
3-up save.
What do you got?
Mm-hmm.
You're already not scoring this.
Yeah, I'm only getting a 5 for primary.
Call's gonna charge the Grots.
Yep. If only I had my CP.
All right, call. What do you grot? Show us what you grot. That seems like it is unlikely to engage them, but we'll see. Yeah, no way.
Thank you.
I don't know if you fit.
King Chunk.
Okay.
Got 3 attacks with this thing, 5 attacks. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. So call. 4 attacks to Zax.
Yeah, and then the Archon will obviously just make the tank stay last, so you can't punch him.
So there's strength. So, yeah. So it's strength 6. So 2 at AP2. 2 damage.
6 up inbounds. First one takes 2, kills the guy. Second one, he's good.
Oof.
Okay. 2d6 attacks from the Mechadendrite Hive.
It's a strength on this.
Strength user, so I think it's strength 5.
Force. Damage.
It's 1 damage.
He's good.
Okay. It's your activate.
Yeah, the Talos into these guys.
Yep.
So we do have objective secured on
Mortals goes off.
objective number 6 up here.
2 mortals.
And that's a big swing because we are currently at a position where Admech will start scoring 15-point primary turns of their own. And I think
2 inbounds.
the aggression may have been stifled by Drukhari.
5.
They have been pushed almost entirely off of this bottom left flank here. There's just 2 models remaining that should get cleaned up eventually by Call and his buddies. The Scorpius disintegrators are relatively untouched and continue to move around. Can continue to move around. Excuse me.
You have to go closer to these. Right?
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll just leave him then. I'll just leave him.
And Admech is about to start
Archon.
scoring 15-point turns. Whoa. So yeah, we're going to be on a 5-point turn for Drukhari.
This could either go
They're
really
still
good or really bad. Really bad.
26 points up,
Fives,
but
2, sir. -3.
we have to remember
flat
Thin Their Ranks has not yet been scored out for Chiandok. His scramblers should be completed, so she's only down a couple points, and that lead is going to start disappearing super quickly once he starts winning on primary. I think the Admech may be out of the woods here, chat. I think Chiandok may have pushed through
Boy, we're asking to die.
multiple consecutive Drukhari players to take down the event, but we'll see. Also, this FTC keeps calling the game over, which is
do leadership on the
endlessly funny.
All right. What can I do here? I don't know. I'm not sure. Did you do your last deploy?
Yeah, I did my last roll for.
So we do have a couple other results come in. Valdor played Skauki 189.36. Galki playing White Scars, as we saw before. Valdor also on Drukhari. Hutchie lost versus Holiveraith, Nick McGee. 87-42. I think that was a Drukhari mirror match. The other game we still have going on is Justin playing Salamanders versus Kenneth playing Sisters, the two players that we watched in the first round. So currently 2-1. We have Imperial Fists, obviously. Lost in round 1, but two resounding wins afterwards. Valdor playing Drukhari. Chris, the pair down, unfortunately going down and losing it with the Imperial Knights. Nick McGee and 2-1 with Drukhari. And Brad looks like he may end up 2-1 as well. Wow. Adeptus Mechanicus displaying to us, I think, pretty convincingly why they are still the best faction in the game, hands down. Woo.
Can go 4 more inches. And then I'm gonna pay a CP and the Arc. Do I need to? Yeah, I have to go kill this guy. So the Archon, I will pay 1 CP for being able to back out and charge.
Okay, Archon gonna try again to kill the Manipulus.
Just be stuck there, or just running away.
We could probably see the Talus go in, try to kill the Vanguard, engage the Disintegrator again. To at least halt to the scoring on that objective. The Grotesque runs away so that it can hopefully survive. And we can continue to score engage on all fronts.
Don't have anybody back here. I don't think this Talus is going to really do anything.
Can the Incubi kill the Vanguards is going to be an important question. This game has become so tight at this last juncture. Talos maybe considering just an advance to the back to hold that objective. Stop the 15-point victory point bleed.
Shooting this guy into these Vanguards here.
This isn't the last turn, is it?
Keep using your dice tray. Hope you don't mind. Nothing. Good talk.
I think this is top of 4, chat. I think we're 1 turn off. It looks like we scored an extra round.
Those guys.
Yep.
I think they're there. And then Archon into your character.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna try again.
Yeah, because I mean that gets me 3 points. I have to. And then the Talos is gonna go into both of them. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, Archon makes him fight last. Incubi will go over here. 3. I think I'll do the 6 attacks. Doesn't matter. Their saves are 4-ups, right?
Yes.
Come on. So this will be the guy with 6 attacks. All hits. 3s. -2. Sorry, -3 AP. So inbounds. And then the other 2 guys. All hit.
Ooh.
All wound.
Big money.
Oh, is that with Demi-Claves? Is that what the other attacks were?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those are only AP1, aren't they?
No, they're AP2. So it still goes your 6s.
I see.
Can confirm. Oh, exactly kills them. The Vanguards are dead, so that gives the Incubi control over objective 6.
Will do his
Come on, buddy.
mortal wounds and
Let's see what we
1
do.
swing into the Vanguard and 3 swings into the tank. Mortal wound. Awesome. 1 swing into the Vanguard. Awesome. And 3 into the tank.
Oh,
my
man.
goodness, 1 hit. 1 wound, -3.
Wow. That was terrible. Planks it for 3, but that doesn't kill this disintegrator.
4, 5, 6, 7 from the Archon. Trying to fuck this up, man. Please. There you go.
Puts the Manipulus into the
Takes
dirt.
9. Okay, and then I will just go right here. It really matters. Yeah, you can swing with them.
Okay. Also activate the star.
Mm-hmm.
Piles one into him.
Is what's the Archon wounding on the Manipulus? Is he 3s for poison?
Oh, is it 4s for that guy? Is he T4, not 3?
Yeah.
He is T4.
Yeah, I think he had 3 4-ups. You can check the record though if you want.
How do you do that?
Just click the last 5 rolls. And it'll show you in the chat box in the bottom left.
Oh, I don't have my chat activated.
Hold on.
It's a pretty big deal if that guy dies.
So that was your feel no pains. That was your saves.
Oh, you had 2 3s, 1 4, and 2 6s.
So
So 3
then
wounds
did
would
you-
go through in the Manipulus? 2 at the extra AP, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and I rolled.
I mean, it's all a Zenbone either way, right?
It is, but I saved 2 of the
Yeah.
5, so I'll just re-roll it if that works for you.
Yep, go for it.
So 6 would go through,
Mm-hmm.
and he's got feel no pains. So he's still dead. So,
All right. We got there.
okay.
Winged away.
Is this guy based or no? Yes, he's not.
No, I didn't say he was, so do whatever you want. You can go swing at the Archon.
Okay, so they'll both go into the Archon, be 2 attacks.
3 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the players have been very deliberate. I think we're gonna
Should be
we're gonna
3
end this
attacks,
game.
I
I
think,
think with time to spare.
Whatever.
4s and 3s.
I mean, this is pretty sure this is
Unsafe.
the end of Brad's round 4.
This can get him. He's good. No AP, right?
Maybe. Disintegrator.
So he has to be able to execute a turn with like 6 models on the table in 3 minutes, which would be fine.
Cool. I think that's it, right?
And that's it. Yep. So I killed a character, so I get 3, and then I killed another unit, and I get 1. So the max I can get is 4 per turn.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Do you wanna
And
pass
then
it
I
over?
got 3 on engage. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Oh, are we only on turn 4? Oh, we have one more
Yes.
turn, huh?
Do I get... I get 10.
Yeah, because I'm on 3.
10 points. Kawaii Spoons with the subscription. Thanks, Kawaii Spoons. Appreciate it. Whoa, this game's so tight at the end here, chats. Chi and Doc down 16 on the scoreboard, but there is really like 9 points for Thin Their Ranks scored currently. So he's really only down a couple of points, and he's going to start grabbing those engage on all fronts. He's almost... it's going to be interesting whether or not he can get that 15-point primary turn at the end of the round. I think he might be able to. But now all of the disintegrators besides this wounded one are open to fire. we can start trying to knock off units from their objectives. And it looks like the Rust Stalkers maybe are going in to try to razor blade some of these racks to death, which would be a death knell for the Drukhari. But maybe their lead's enough to keep them in. Oh my god, I don't know. Wild game. Kawaii Spoons. We'll see if Megara Span with ponies will work next time. I mean, it did okay in the 2 games that we watched. Was able to take down Death Guard and won its first game convincingly against Drukhari.
So shooting. So this disintegrator is going to shoot all his stubbers into the Archon, missiles into the Talos, energy cannon into the Grot. So energy cannon in the Grot.
Okay, buddy. Let's see what we do.
Roll for call. 3 at AP1.
5 up in bones. Damage.
2 each, so 6.
Try it.
Goodbye, Grotesque.
Into the
Life was too ugly for you.
Archon.
Oh!
Save.
8 wounds going through on the Archon. Can the Shadowfield save him? No, he fails 3. Goodbye, Archon. Does this Scorpius just kill everything and we just go from there? Maybe.
5 save.
Oh my god. What a shot. Are you kidding me?
AP.
AP2.
So 5s. And the damage on these ones?
33. So 3 damage.
4. 2 goes to 1 greater. Takes 2. Does he blow up? It's just 1 mortal.
Okay.
Okay. It doesn't quite kill the Vanguard. That would have been
It's
nice.
3 inches. I don't think it's 6. Yeah, 3 inches.
Okay. This disintegrator over here. He's going to shoot his energy cannon into the Incubi, missiles and stubbers into the Talos.
Okay.
Stubbers. You're in the forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Armor saves. They're 1 damage.
Takes 1.
Missiles. Call.
So
Really
if Adeptus Mechanicus are able to clear out the Talos and kill the
3 damage, reduce
Rax,
2.
basically, I think unless they blow up the Talos and the Rax and the Incubi, I mean, which might happen.
Energy cannon on the Incubi.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. It's unlikely. So it looks like Brad is going to score either 5 or 10 on primary here. He's going to go up to, let's say, if we fail the charge on the Rax here, or don't kill them with the indirect fire. The Drukhari go up to 77 points with their primary. It's unlikely they can score engaged on fronts or take them alive again.
To the energy cannon?
Oh, is it damage too?
Yeah.
So they would be at 77. Chi and Doc can score
We'll
an additional
charge with the Rust Stalkers
2 on
into the
engage, so he can go to 8.
Sure.
He's not currently scoring engage, although I think he maybe could have set up for it, but didn't.
ground. Make it
That's a fuck up.
So he would go to 8. Oh, but the Ruststalkers did make their charge. Uh-oh. That's okay. It doesn't change the primary, but it does make the 15-pointer easy for Chiandok. Although, is this a punt? If he fails the kill here... I think he's... no? All right. If he fails this kill, he gives Brad 5 points. Because those racks are objective secured, and the Ruststalkers are not.
Might be my fuck up, actually.
Yeah, he's realizing it now. Uh-oh.
Okay, so we'll go to these guys.
Ooh, boy. Okay, yep, you just gotta...
yeah, because if you don't kill them, I get 15 now because you left that objective.
You gotta kill them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, yeah, well, just do it, you know? Just frickin' do it, man.
I'll use my 1 CP and to give them +1 a hit.
Okay.
Cord claws.
Drum roll here,
So
everybody.
This is mortal wounds.
This is
So 3
gonna
mortal
get
wounds,
crazy.
2 armor saves.
Okay. 5 up in bones. And 5 up feel no pains. 2 die.
Was that all the attacks? Was that... Oh, no.
I'll punch you back there.
Well, I have more attacks.
Yeah,
That was just the cord claws.
Yeah, there's more going. Yeah.
Well, they have a 5 up in wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a heart attack over here after this fight.
Then I got the razors. It's 3 for the princeps and 2 for each of these guys. So 11.
Hitting on 2s thanks to the stratagem.
3 mortal wounds. And 2 saves.
User is strength 4, so 4s. 5s. And 5s. 2 more.
Oh my god, no way. But he has to pull the unit leader? No, he's gonna base it! What are you doing? No!
He has 6 attacks.
What is happening here, chat?
I'll hit. Poison 4. No wounds.
Okay, and I think that's it for me.
Can he fail morale? He's good. Okay. Pass it to me. So I got 10 on primary.
Why?
I will just get the fuck out with this guy.
That was like, there was so many punts. We're practicing soccer here.
Cool.
So what happened there, chat? Just so that we're on the same page. Is Dan or Chiandok moved in and declared the charge of the Ruststalkers on the Akathis, which moved him on the Rax, which moved him off of this objective, so that his opponent would be outnumbering him if he did not take or contest one of his own objectives. So he fought into the Rax, did not kill them.
You literally don't have to do anything except try to get engaged on the list.
Um,
Will you get 2 unengaged? Nobody's over here.
Did not
Nobody's here. Nobody's here.
did not kill them. The Rax are objective secured, so they would be holding this objective regardless of the Ruststalkers.
15 on the primary.
Which means that not killing them meant that Drukhari would have scored a 15-point primary turn,
So you'll have 9 unengaged total.
which would have gotten them to their 45. The Brad took 4 casualties, elected to leave the unit leader alive to make their leadership better, but he could have taken the hit on the leadership for the slightly bigger chance that guy runs away to leave one dude on the objective, which would have obsected away from the Ruststalkers. And that would have been a super easy extra 5 points. Now, does it matter? We'll find out.
So I have enough to get 15, right? On primary, I don't need to start shooting things.
No, literally, I'm just gonna count how many units I have, and we'll see if these other 3 units even, or models even matter. These other 4 models even matter. So, because everything is worth 1, nothing's over 10. So 1, 2.
Well, I can shoot. We can just assume this guy's dead, right? I'll shoot 9 stubbers at him.
Yeah, we have.
I just don't want my clock torn out while you're counting.
3 points. Yeah, I've got it paused. You don't have to worry about it for this end game stuff.
I have 80. I have 83. So you kill 1 model right now, you have max that you can get on me, which is 8 points.
This 5 saves on this Ekithys.
The rack.
So I think that ended up just not mattering. Now that's what Brad might have mathed out there.
Transports are worth 1 each, right?
Yeah,
so
I counted. I have 83 models in my list. Because they're not more than 10.
No, if they're worth at least 10 wounds, they're worth a point.
It says more than 10.
It says add 10 to this tally.
10 or more. 10
if...
or more. Gotcha. I thought it was 10. So then I have 80.
Okay. So this is going to be super ridiculously close, chat.
So here, I'll just do
20,
this.
30, 40, 50.
I mean, I think that there is the damage output on the table to kill everything else to table Brad.
It's like 12.
If it comes down to that extra
That's
that extra
fine.
5 points, I'm going to scream maybe. Just trading punts all game.
How the fuck did you do that?
You sit 5 on your keyboard, and it puts them in 5 rows.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Not quite 8. So that's 12 is the max you can get.
Yep, and there would just be...
Yeah, these don't matter. These don't matter because right, these 8, these 6 don't matter.
Yeah, so 5 plus 7.
12.
Yep.
So does Dan win by 1? Oh my
2
god.
plus. 1 point game, dude.
Aye.
So that pull of the pull of the rack
like
off of
that.
that objective,
This was
I think
close.
straight up lost Brad the
Enjoyable.
game. Why?
Yeah, if I would have just had those racks not here for you to charge and over here outside of your charge. 5 points on my primary right there.
So
Well,
what if you just leave this dude instead of leaving the Akathist? Because
Yeah,
if you because he then based the Akathist and you lost that objective, but if you left
Sure.
this dude, then you'd get 5 points.
Sure. Yeah.
Assuming he didn't run away, which was a distinct possibility for sure.
Which he didn't. Yeah, and he would have. I kept him because of the 1 more on the leadership. There's just less chance. But yeah.
after I made the charge, I was like, this might be a mistake.
Yeah.
That was just a fuck up.
Yeah, it's. I mean, when you're at the end of the game there, right, and like you're low on time, and you're not like the implications of every single move are like sort of less clear. I think we have a bird's eye view watching it from our side, so definitely understandable that it's sometimes you don't play perfectly for sure.
There's so many mistakes.
Yeah, and then also Drazhar went on a vacation. He didn't even show up.
Yeah, did you see me chuck him into space? Not that
I did.
The pilot of this raider was like, he's on the itinerary. Why is he not getting on?
he's
You're
in
like,
the, yeah.
"Ah,
He's in the
God,
back
I
of the
s-
bus asleep, like Missed his
I said it
stop.
to myself so many times too, because like if I had him to, right, I would have been able to get another kill in his backfield.
Mhm.
I would have killed this tank on 2 wounds. Like, would have got me 1 more point. It's just so many little mistakes, man. Just throwing away points. Good game though.
Good stuff. Yeah, I mean it has to be said that when the game comes down to sort of that level of minutia, that does mean it was a really good game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, like right, you make one little mistake, and it's just like that little mistake costs you the game.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can play a perfect
Right.
game, right?
For sure, 100%.
But it's
yeah.
What did you think of the hot plates?
I don't think they impacted me that much.
Okay. It's
These
100
things,
points
these
for a
these
10
things,
minute game.
these things impacted me more than I wanted them to.
Well, that's their job, though.
Yeah, I did a good job of like touching them and getting to them, but I needed like one more thing to stay alive to get to them, so then they weren't a problem for a turn, and so I could have killed them. That's why, like, if I had Draz, right, and he was out of this boat, and I had 2 turns with him back here, whole different story.
Well, when I killed all the transports, I was like, I just need to like speed bump you over here for a turn,
Mm-hmm.
and hopefully.
This guy,
just try
thanks
to
for the
stay
sub,
away
by the
from
way.
that.
Super appreciate it.
Yeah, that was good, man. That was good. A lot of very good things. It's a hard matchup. Hopefully, I gave you a run for your money.
Yeah, I think the score reflects that.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, Brad. In your experience so far, is Admech the toughest for Drukhari? Has that been your experience?
Admech is the toughest for all Eldar. That's my statement. Like,
I think
they're
we could probably
way
say that
worse
that's true for most of the game.
Yeah. So I thought the match before this, I thought White Scars was going to be an issue because they can advance and charge, so they could put so much pressure back onto Drukhari.
Mm-hmm.
But I just said screw it, and I put all the pressure onto him, and I was able to have it in my favor. So I think any combat-driven army is going to suffer against Drukhari. I think that's the weakness of Drukhari, because Drukhari can sit there and shoot you for 2 or 3 turns before you get to them, and they could kite you, and then they can engage you when they feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you don't have any shooting to kill their boats or do anything, like, there's just nothing you can do. And with Admech being such a heavy shooting army, it's really, really hard. And then the next thing is probably like a super Space Marine shooting army, like Fushami, what he runs with his Iron Hands and drop pods and grab guys and melt guys and drop pods, because you can't hide from that.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
you have to shoot to kill Drukhari. 100%.
So it's almost an interesting kind of paradigm that, like, the more shooting your list is focused on, just sort of the better it is against Drukhari just in general. So your matchup almost, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, your amount of melee versus how bad it is for you.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes a total sense for sure.
Yeah. So what are your guys' thoughts on the Talos? I got to know from you guys watching this and stuff, like, are we liking these motherfuckers or what?
They were pretty annoying, but I think the thing that sucks for you though is, like, I think you want to advance them, and then when you advance them, you can't shoot the heat lances, and you're like, why did I advance this guy? But I wanted to advance this guy.
Yeah. So I could. The debate was, do I put flamers on them instead of the injectors? And I could put flamers on them, but then I would not be doing the -1 damage. And I think against, like, the Admech and, like, the Knights and stuff like that, the -1 damage is so important. The Rax and the Talos to just eat up as many shots as possible.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's basically a Blowtron.
Yeah. And I could put assault weapons on it too. Like, I could just not worry. Heat lances, honestly, they do nothing, and it might just be better to be like, hey, he gets 2d6 assault shots, and you kill some flak with some shooting, maybe. But I also forgot to bring in one of my Cavalite squads too, so that was unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, so far when I played against Drukhari, if I go first, I don't usually have too much trouble. But if they go first, I have to be real careful about where I put things and all that.
Yeah, so if you went first, I would have pulled 3 of my boats off the table. and I would have only given you your 3 indirect fire to shoot at me, and then your 2 planes. I would have pulled everything off the table.
That's why we have the planes.
Yep. But I'm just saying, like, you would have killed 2 boats, right? And I would have just pulled everything, and then been like,
Well, that's not
come in, turn
necessarily
by
true
turn.
though. Because a lot of the times in my experience, the reason why I play so many raiders is somebody will do that, and like, I just run 9 raiders here, and I'm like, I'll just rat the Mars into your boat, and they'll just die.
Yeah, yeah.
And then like, you're like, why does this unit exist? It's probably the most hated unit in the game right now, I think.
What?
The Cerberus Raiders.
Yeah. I don't mind them. They don't really cause me too many problems. I have learned to kill them. I've learned. They're going to die even more when they have less wounds.
Yeah, it's just awkward because like the amount of effort it takes to kill them is like not worth their points cost.
Yeah.
Like you
I
can
mean,
kill them. Like people can kill them, but it's just like it's 140 points. You're like, I put all this. I put like an entire turn and then formulated this entire game plan around killing like this 140 point idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I needed that boat with the incubi instead of doing that to just literally go up and be on here, and then it would have been better. But I had to kill those dogs because if I don't, then they just run around and touch stuff. So we don't need that nonsense.
Yeah, and those guns, I mean, they're good at killing your dudes once they're outside the transports, right? So.
Yep.
Seems bad. Yeah.
Well, I learned a lot, which is good.
Yeah, I can either play the 3rd unit Raiders, which is what I was playing in WTC, or I don't know how I feel about the hoplites yet. I was playing them in this to test them because in theory they do pretty good, especially just like if you charge them with like witches or something and they just mortal wound them back and just kill them, then it's not really like, it's not so much of a trade up for you. But you have more liquefiers than most people do, so.
Yes, and I kind of want some more.
Yeah, how are you liking this? The grotesque unit popping in the back here.
These were my first games with them today, and they actually did really good every single game. It's just like it's a dangerous boat. I mean, five liquefiers in a boat is just really good. They're not easy to kill. They just soak up shots, and like if they die, it's like whatever. You shot a bunch of stuff at them. They feel no pains. You know, they're T5. They're not bad. They're nothing to squabble at. They're not that good in combat, but you know they could go pick up a small crappy squad. So I like them a lot. It makes me want to put 2 squads of them in and shift stuff around. So I might look at seeing if I can get another squad of them in.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know we had a list, another list registered for the event. I think with 2 units of 5 and a unit of 4.
Yeah, that's
Just
a little
to
too
fill
much.
out
I think that's a little
raiders,
that's a little too much. Too many points into them.
Yeah. Yeah, you can buy them on racks a little bit cheaper, right? You just get 1 less per raider.
Yep.
So my choice is to either take like these hoplites or I'll take like another unit of Corpuscari. Not sure which one I want to do.
All right, guys, I have to pop off now.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, cheers. Thanks for playing.
Brett.
Yeah.
Congrats to get into the finals game, and obviously, Dan, congratulations on taking it down.
Congrats, Dan. Good game.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, cheers. Have a good one, everybody. All right, chat. Boom, we did it. Whoa, what a freaking end to that game. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so the moral of the story is don't pull your models off your objectives. That would win you the game. Also, maybe don't get Drowsheart killed by an exploding raider. That also helps too. But man, what a sweet what a sweet game. Watching Drukhari get a little bit of comeuppance there, playing into one of their tougher matchups, but really, Admech showing us why they are so ridiculously powerful. Just all you need to do is keep 3 Scorpius Disintegrators alive until the end of the game, and they will just blast everybody to death. Just everyone's getting killed by those things. So much shooting, indirect fire, direct fire stubber shots, anti-infantry is off the chain. It's really solid, for sure. So congratulations to Dan, who took it down. He was the one undefeated since the pair down lost, and he's going to get a big old gift card. I'm going to give away some other gift cards as well, but I just need to grab the final scores. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and log off the stream for now, everybody. If you were in the event, then you can expect a little announcement in the channel wrapping things up momentarily. And let's go find somebody to hang out with. Who's online today? Who's playing Warhamsters? Ah, no. I clicked on an ad. Now they're going to send me retargeting ads. No. Learn to play 100 points. No, not, we don't need to learn to play. Invitational RTT, Orcs versus Tyranids. Let's do it. Let's go hang out with Biffpot, I guess. Sounds good to me. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Whoa, this was a crazy day of 40K, as they say. We had a bunch of people watching the entire day. I really appreciate everyone who stuck with us all day for all 6 games that we streamed today. And I hope everyone enjoyed the games. And I don't know the next time I'm going to be live, but it might be soon. I don't know. Cheers, everybody. Stay tuned to the stream schedule, and I will let you know. Remember to keep it classy, folks. Have happy wargaming. Do all that stuff, and hang out with Biffpod.